Hey Sausage Sleuths, it's me, the #1 Sausage Sleuth Joe. Welcome back to a replay of Nancy Drew, Legend of the Crystal Skull. And that's right, your dreams came true because we are playing this today on Senior Detective. I don't need this book. Nancy throws this book out the window, shatters the glass, How to Be a Detective. Not on my watch. That's right. Let's see what's in store for us, because I don't really remember the mystery of this game.
Current assignment. What assignment?
Action.
Bess and I are flying to New Orleans for a long weekend of fabulous music, sightseeing, and food. Okay, so I'm also going to visit Ned's friend, Henry Belay, but only as a favor to Ned. Apparently, Henry's uncle just died, and he had to go down there for a couple of weeks.
Thanks,
Ned
Anonymous.
says Henry's a nice guy,
for
but
that.
kind of a loner who might appreciate a little company.
Henry's a nice
the first
guy.
thing I'll do is leave Bess at our hotel in the French Quarter and take a cab out to the mansion where Henry's staying.
The
Ned called him
mansion.
and said I'd be coming. But once that's done,
Thanks,
it'll be
Geisha
lazy
girl.
et bon temps pour lay. The only bad news is the weather's not supposed to be that great this weekend. But what's a little stormy weather when you're in the heart of the Big Easy, right?
I did
Right.
try. Thank you, that girl detective. Okay, so as a refresher, we're going to see Henry Boulay, who is, I don't even think a good friend of Ned, an acquaintance who somehow told
Sad.
Ned that his family had died, and so we're going to check on him on behalf of Ned on our vacation. Thanks, Froggy Terry. I think it's a little suspicious too. I think they could have set this up a little better. But anyway, it's fine because we get to go to the Big Easy, the Big Apple, the Windy City, the city that never sleeps. And I have a one-way ticket. Oh, probably two-way ticket. And I am doing Senior Detective. You saw. Oh, I love this part. It's best to play the game in a dark room if it's daytime. Draw the shades. They set this up. They set it up to be spooky. Well, this is, I don't think I'd do this for Justin. And we've been married for 3 years. I don't know if I would check on an acquaintance of his and make sure they're okay. An acquaintance, not like a friend, an acquaintance. I don't think anyone
Hello?
dies in this one,
Anybody
do
here?
they? All right, I remember this. Disgusting floors. First thing I'm noticing about this mansion. Hideous wallpaper. Pretty good rug right there, actually.
Hi, the door was open.
Text in this game, very small. See, I always thought he was supposed to disappear in a puff of smoke. You throw a smoke bomb and then you disappear.
Here, drink this.
What is it?
Something that'll make you feel better. Drink it. Just a couple sips.
All right, chat. Are you drinking it? I think I said, did I say yes last time? Because I remember the culprit. Not I can fix him.
That's death. That's death. Death.
Do you die
Death.
if you drink it?
Death. Death. It's all death.
Thanks, that girl detective. I appreciate it. I said no last time, I think. Well, then I'll drink it this time.
Okay.
That's it.
She
No
sure
offense, but
slurps it.
Yuck.
Don't make her drink any of your weirdo concoctions. Then I really will have to take her to the emergency room.
You just go back to your phone call and leave us be.
That's me.
Don't pay him any mind.
This is me.
Where am I?
You're at Henry Bolay's house, dear, in the library. He and I carried you in here after I found you unconscious in the foyer.
Why is it so dark in here?
Foyer.
The electricity went out. Lightning must have struck a transformer somewhere. What happened? Can you remember?
Well, the front door was open.
It's me in a
so
wig.
I walked in, and then I saw this. Well, I
This
saw
game
a
has
skeleton.
the
And then
tiniest
he saw
text.
me. And then the light started flickering, and he threw something at me that exploded. Oh, the smoke must have made me pass out.
Can you
You
pass
saw
out from...
a
Well, you
skeleton?
can pass out from
I'm
smoke.
sure it was just someone, wearing a costume or something. I'm Nancy Drew, by the way. I came to see Henry.
So we surmised. I'm Renee Amand. I'm Bruno Bolet's housekeeper. That is, I was. This
'Cause he died.
skeleton that attacked you, perhaps we should call the police.
Because Bruno's died.
No emergency room, no police. Things are complicated enough as it is.
Henry's feeling a mite
He said
overwhelmed.
no more drama.
Well,
He said,
you
"I'm
are looking
over it
much
all."
better, so I'm going to get back to my plant potting. You need anything?
Okay.
I'll be outside in the garden.
I get it.
We
I've
should
turned
call
into...
them and keep them on hold for 5 hours and see how they like it.
That's me after talking to the insurance company. That's me after a phone call with the insurance company. I should call them and put them on hold for 5 hours. That's me after a stream. I should make my chat stream and yell at them for 5 Not this. Okay, so the story has been set up. We are... Oh, I forgot the music is so good. The music is so good. Oh, that's in the iguana. Oh, yeah. This game has it all. This game has it all. Not you yell at us the whole stream anyway. Okay, well, we're going to start right now with one of our first. Well, it is the first. There's only one first. Let me cue the music, because I think this should be a lo-fi language learning break. If you remember, in one of our other Nancy Drew games, we partnered with Rosetta Stone, and here is the really cool opener. Woo! That I told y'all would be happening. Once again, we are partnering with Rosetta Stone. I'm going to tell you a little bit about their language learning approach. Then we are going to do an actual lesson like we did in one of the other Nancy Drew streams. So Rosetta Stone has a dynamic immersion approach to learning languages. So you're not just memorizing translations, you're learning it more naturally. You've got pictures, audio from native speakers, interactive activities, and it has you speaking the language yourself. It really sets you up to be conversation ready. I am still doing my French lessons. I am well into them. But I'm not going to show you French today because I want to start you off. I want to show you what the beginning of a session looks like. Justin's actually doing the Japanese lessons because he is really into Japanese movies, Japanese media. I've just always wanted to learn French, and it feels like it keeps my brain fresh. So I'll show you a lesson, and then I'll tell you about the wonderful deal that Rosetta Stone has set y'all up with today. So let's do German. I have studied German in the past, but not for several years. So one of the good things is, though, I can start the core lessons. This is what a lesson looks like. It shows you about how much time each lesson's going to take. We got pronunciation, vocab, grammar, reading, writing. We're going to start the core lesson just so how you see how it starts. Oh, hello. My pronunciation, I will tell you, in German, may surprise you, was not always great. But Rosetta Stone's got a pronunciation guidance thing, True Accent, which you will see here as well when we use the microphone. So let's start off on a German lesson. And I'll be able to skip around too. I don't have a German dictionary. I speak a little German myself. Hello. As you remember, did we go to Germany in a Nancy Drew game? We sure did. But you speak it in another one too. Anyway, we're gonna do reading, writing, speaking, and listening. And we'll start. You can select your course right now. And I'm gonna click get a little extra practice on letters, characters, and sounds. So microphone setup. You got your speech engine set up. I'm gonna be using 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's also lessons without microphone if you're using the app and you're on the go and you're not at your computer or can't talk as well.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag. So as you can see, my accent was okay, but it wasn't perfect. So it showed me in the little wheel.
Der Mann.
So now we're matching.
Die Frau.
Die Frau. Die Frau. So, the woman. And now we're
Der
matching.
Okay.
Thank you, Fiona, for this. I should have put some German stickers up as well.
Das Mädchen. Der Junge.
Der Junge.
Das Mädchen.
So it's actually coming back to me. Das Mädchen. Mädchen. And I'll get to
Der
practice the pronunciation of these more later. Right now it's the girl, the boy.
Die Frau.
Die Frau.
Die Frau.
Mama,
Der
the wheel
Mann.
is... Der Mann. Oh, that was good!
Der Mann.
That was good! I'm already doing better than I thought. Perfect pronunciation. So you're hearing native speakers.
Das Mädchen.
Das Mädchen.
Das
So
Mädchen.
that's one I can work on. That's one
Der
I can work
Junge.
on. Der Junge. That's one I
Der
can work
Junge.
on too. I told y'all I speak a little German. Okay? So now we're getting
Das
more
Mädchen
into
isst.
ist,
Das Mädchen trinkt.
eats, and
Der
drinks.
Junge trinkt.
And it's wanting me to find the boy drinks. It showed me the girl drinks, but now we're using our brain skills. What would you call that? We're using comprehension to see that this means the boy drinks.
Der Junge isst.
He drinks milk. I prefer oat milk myself. Now the boy eats. Green apple, now that's a great choice. So we're being introduced to these concepts as it
Die
goes
Frau
on.
trinkt.
The woman drinks. So now we're forming sentences based on words that we've been taught. Cognitive skills, that's a good one.
Der Mann isst.
Der Mann isst. The man eats. And that looks like a
Der
good
Mann
role.
trinkt.
Der Mann trinkt. Trinkt. So that's a pronunciation I'll get to work on later.
Die
He looks-
Frau isst.
And he looks like the guy in that Star Wars game. Die Frau isst. The woman eats. And just like that. That's what the beginning, so the beginning of a lesson
Das
is
Mädchen
slowly.
trinkt.
Das Mädchen trinkt. So I'm getting
Das
better.
Mädchen trinkt. Der Junge trinkt.
Der Junge trinkt. So a little,
Der
I'm
Junge
having
trinkt.
some trouble with the TR.
Das Mädchen isst.
Das Mädchen isst.
Das
She ate.
Mädchen isst.
She ate.
Der Junge isst.
Der Junge isst. So we're
Der
getting better.
Junge
Our pronunciation's doing okay right now. So we're going to be doing more of these language learning lessons during the
Das
stream.
Mädchen isst.
Let's go back to the languages and you will see. These are all the 25 languages that are offered. And now for the wonderful, use my link. So if you use the link, which is you can type ! Rosetta Stone, you can go to my about page, click on the image. If you're watching this on YouTube, you can see the link in the description. But right now you're getting 50% off a lifetime subscription, 50% off all the plans, but normally it's $2.99, now it's $149.50. So at any point during the stream, feel free to do that. You never pay a renewal fee. You'll get access to all the languages. And with a lifetime subscription, you can really learn at your own pace. And you can revisit lessons down the road to brush up as well. And just like the other streams, Rosetta Stone's really awesome. They have offered me a code for a 1-year activation, which I'm going to be giving out at the end of the stream. So stay tuned for that as well. And if you're on Twitch, you get to enjoy this wonderful outro that they look at this. Look at the graphic. If you're on YouTube, you won't see the graphics. But yeah, definitely use the code anytime during the stream ! Rosetta Stone to get that deal. 50% off. It'll be popping up in the chat and YouTube description as well. Okay, are y'all ready to find out? Look how smooth that transition was. We're back at it. Are y'all ready to find out the mystery of why Henry is sad? Not the mystery of why Henry is sad. I have to tell y'all, I can't stop thinking about. Last time I played this game, someone in the chat said this was their dad's voice.
So, Nancy, nice to meet you. Ned sent you here to check up on me, huh?
Last time we had the child of this voice actor in our stream. And I think about that all the time. So Nancy, nice to meet you. Oh yeah, he's kind of. Oh, we'll ask him if he minds.
Do you mind?
First of all, do you
Not
mind?
really. Ned's a nice guy. I mean, I really don't know him
Do
that
you
well,
mind?
just from school. But when I mentioned that my only living relative just died, he was all like, "Yeah? How you feeling, man? You doing okay? Want to talk?" Of course, I guess I do come across as a little needy sometimes.
He's high maintenance, and we get that. That's fine. You look pretty busy.
You look pretty
There's
busy.
an empty
Great
bird
Uncle
cage.
Bruno named me executor of his estate, which means I have to make sure all his bills are paid and
Oh, it's his
debts taken care
uncle.
of so his assets can be distributed. Unfortunately, he couldn't have cared less about little things like keeping records or balancing checkbooks. Dealing with his creditors and their lawyers has been an absolute nightmare.
He made you his executor? You two must have been close.
Not really. My parents died in a car crash
That's
when I was 8.
stressful.
Since
Oh,
I had no other relatives, he
God.
took me in. Or should I say he shipped me out? Boarding school, summer camp, military school,
After this
college.
trauma time,
He may
I
have
would be
looked
calling
after me,
Ned.
but he never spent any time with me. I didn't know him at all. So, thanks for
I
stopping
would
by,
have
Nancy.
called
And
Ned.
now you can report back to Ned that I'm fine and go enjoy New Orleans.
I sure can. The way I would excuse myself, go to the bathroom and say, Ned, you don't really know this person, and now I officially know more about them than you probably have ever known. And also, we're over, Ned. This was a mistake. Okay, I'm gonna say I sure
I
can.
sure can, but I'm not going to.
No!
Not until I know who that skeleton man was and what he was doing here and why he knocked me out like that. Look, I can understand you're not wanting to
me and
call
Ned
the
would have a
police,
fight
but
after this.
Somebody should investigate. And since playing detective is kind of a hobby with me,
No offense, but are you sure you didn't just pass out from the heat and humidity or something? And
Me. That's
dream
me
that you saw
coded.
the skeleton dude?
Passing out from heat and humidity. With me, that's possible.
it's possible.
That's
I guess,
just so me,
but
though.
I'd like to look around just the same.
Okay, look around all you want. But I should probably warn you, Uncle Bruno was into exotic pets. Didn't believe in cages, so he gave him the run
Oh,
of the
there's the
place. And
spider.
just because he's dead doesn't mean they are. So if you're gonna go poking around, be careful.
Let me tell you about the hard front wig he's wearing. Let me tell you about that hard front wig. And I don't get because I'm a senior detective, I don't need a task list. I mean, what's our task, really? Bridges to nowhere. Oh, this game is really dark. And there's not a brightness setting, so this game's really dark. All right, the game is really dark. This is why it tells you to turn the lights off when you play this game. Miniature Modelers of America. First place, Bruno, 1982. That's fun. And won 1986. Won in 1985. Didn't win a few years in a row. Whoa. Low rolling? Oh. Oh, that's right, the eyes! Okay. We also collect fake eyeballs in this game. There's a lot of things to look at. It's a pretty big day for Henry. Oh yeah, this is a dental trauma. This is dental trauma. Oh, yeah. He was an amateur dentist. Don't you love this music? I love this music. Not this, Chris. I don't know if I kept my trophies. I'm pretty sure I did. Y'all know I have a chess trophy and a math trophy. Those were the only 2 trophies I ever got. It's a good thing I got LASIK. I'm gonna check around inside first. Had I had LASIK the first time I played this game? Because I don't know how I could see. Oh, we love pictures of real people. So I'm looking for eyes. Keep your eyes open for some eyes. Oh, that's a puzzle too. Okay. We gotta start writing down the puzzles. Dental books. Old sad clock. This is just what a senior detective does. Now the chocolate stash. That was a pretty good time. I think this is the room I was just in. Yeah. Okay, we'll go outside. Let's go see Sue Ellen. What's her name?
Nancy, welcome to my little lantern-lit corner of the world.
Oh. It looks like you like to grow things.
Looks like you like to grow things.
It looks
I do
like
indeed.
you like
Herbs
blush.
mostly. And because I'm in constant need of them, I grow them in pots.
Wow, is your hobby putting on blush? You're really good at it. Putting on a lot of blush. You're really good at putting on a lot of blush. She's got on a lot of blush. There's nothing quite like cooking with fresh
nothing
herbs.
quite like cooking with fresh herbs, that's for sure.
I don't use these herbs for cooking, darling. Did you
We all
and
make
Henry have a
choices.
nice chat?
But that was a choice.
Anonymous, thank you for the 50 freaking gift subs. Also, I guess the sounds play whether they're not. Thank you so much, Anonymous. I have an idea of who that was. I appreciate y'all very much. Thank you. Oh my gosh. We're getting up to that sub goal. Y'all want your PowerPoint party. Thank you so much, Anonymous. I do appreciate that. Oh, where was I, by the way? Did I say thank you? Yeah, I say thank you to Ghost. Oh, Worm in a Car, thank you for the bits. I hope your little pig's doing okay.
Did I detect a little animosity between you two back there?
Henry's a very
What do I
morose,
think of her?
very negative young man. Very cunning, too. In fact, I'm fairly certain that he's been selling off Dr. Bolay's belongings on the sly.
What did I think of her last time? Because because now I know the outcome of this. And I like her even more. Yeah, I think she could watch the blush a little. Judi Dench would play her.
Won't all of Dr. Bolay's belongings go to Henry anyway?
Absolutely not. According to Dr. Bolay's will, Henry is to get 30% of the estate. Dr. Bolay's physician, Gilbert Buford, gets 30%. Our Lady of Route
Dr.
57
Bolay's
School of Dentistry and
physician.
Cosmetology gets 30%. And I am to receive 10%.
Henry gets 30. How do you even split that up? What is the concoction that you made me drink?
What was in that concoction you wanted me to drink after I got knocked out?
Never you mind. It was just a little remedy I brewed up on the spot to help you feel better.
It was a 5-hour energy mixed with basil. It was a basil lemonade from the farmer's market. Sold, and she's gonna make me pay $18 for it. It was a sprig of basil. It was a sprig of basil in some country time lemonade. And she charges me $18 for it later.
If you don't like Henry that much, how come you're still here?
I'm here because Dr. Bolay paid me in advance, and I always fulfill my obligations.
Oh, that is, well, oh my God. Chat, if your employer died, I would be out.
If you don't mind my asking, what's in that little pouch
Country
you wear
Time
around
lemonade
your
with
neck?
basil.
Things. Secret things. Things that give me special talents.
All right,
and
dear
special
chat, what's in the
times demand
pouch?
'em. People usually laugh when I say this, but this pouch is my connection to the energy that powers the universe.
Oh yeah, she's Judi Dench.
Well, at least you didn't laugh.
Okay, chat, what's her zodiac sign? Chat, what's her zodiac sign? That girl detective, thank you for the bits again. Christy Fierce, thank you for the 5 months. Fartville, you lived in NOLA for college. Their catchphrases, who dat and portable potties are poo dat. And then, we love portable potties. When you gotta go, you gotta go. That girl detective, thank you again for the bits. Aurora, thank you for the first time sub. Welcome. Diamond Lake, thank you for the bits as well.
I'd better get going.
One more thing.
I
too
appreciate
have seen a
that.
skeleton man. After Dr. Boley passed, that night,
Small squalls of
I
Virgo.
saw him in the hallway. He was there, then he was gone. So you best be careful, Nancy Drew, because if it was Mr. Death, and I truly think it was, he's come back.
That was just me coming out of Edgar Allan Poe's basement, and I got lost. A shovel on a thing. Don't think I'm allowed to take the shovel yet. And I can't steal anything from her yet. I think last time we played this, we talked about hall passes and how literally in high school, well, first of all, you had to sign a contract to the devil in order to get a bathroom pass in high school. And it was always attached to it was attached to like an actual medieval ball and chain that you had to take through the hallway in order to use the bathroom in high school. That is so true. Hey, Whitney. Wait. Why does it look like the spider screaming? Oh!
If that spider is poisonous, I could be in trouble. Because I'm starting to feel kind of...
Oh, so I wanted to watch the spider scream again, but it turned out I had died. But did y'all see that? Can I do it again? Uh-oh. Wait, I want to go back to the first time. All right, I don't get any more chances, by the way. The spider kills me. Oh, snap. This is what it takes for me to get out of bed in the morning. You have to play me a little song and make sure you have my coffee.
Are you
Hello.
okay?
I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Who did that? Thank you, that girl detective. I'm sure not okay. Okay, I remember this. Oh, is this the house I just... This is a different house. Oh, nope, this is the same... Oh, nope. Oh. Oh, yeah.
That should keep you guys quiet for a while. If I need another loquat, I'll just
Oh,
come
yeah.
back.
That is a mini game. Someone take notes, because that, my friends, is a mini game. Are they okay? I genuinely don't remember too much of this game. But I remember, like, someone recently posted on, like, Nancy Drew subreddit, and they were like, which of these is the best out of my least favorite games? And this one won by, like, a bajillion. Because, like, everyone loves this one. And I don't remember it very well. What was my favorite part? Okay, spoiler. When we get dropped in the hole at the end and it's revealed who did it. So that's a monkey. She's holding a lemur. One of them's holding a banana, one's holding a toothbrush. That's a grave rubbing. Or some sort of rubbing. Oh, and I've got to call Bess, too. I'm supposed to be on vacation. And there's a storm, and I think that's partially why I'm not allowed to leave. Oh, yeah, and I need to get this eyeball. Can I go ahead and do this? I can go ahead and do this, right? Oh, yeah, I have to block the sensors. Can I go ahead and do this puzzle? I love it when they start out with me getting knocked out. Nancy Drew's got a lot of brain injuries. Wait, Whitney, is this the senior detective version of this puzzle? Uh-oh. Wait a minute. How do I move this one? So I can't just go through there, right? No. Oh, this is gonna be hard then. 'Cause there's... It's more hard? You mean harder? It's more harder. But there's 4 lasers, but only 3 balls. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's just think about this logically. Let's just think... Chat. Let's just think about this logically.
What's up with that?
Chat. Nobody panic. Let's just think about it. Let's just think about it logically. I would love to get one here. All right, I'm gonna need everyone to calm down. Oh, okay. I have an idea. Spiraling this early. Not spiraling. Unspiraling. So I would like to get one there. Oh, that didn't do anything! Because they cut those lasers! They're not two-way lasers. That's my bad. I thought they were two-way lasers. Chat, I just want to announce, first of all, they're not two-way lasers. I just found out. Uh-oh. Chat, they're not two-way lasers. So don't get the wrong idea about these lasers. All right, here's my second idea out of the 3 ideas I had. Got them. Okay, now what I would like to do here is It's a pretty big day for marbles. What do you mean that's not how physics? I shouldn't put that one in the corner because then that one's stuck in the corner forever. I should be using... Oh, I didn't even notice these little nooks and crannies over here. That's... Oh, that would be a really good idea if I had used those. Wait, dear chat, are we sure that I can do this right now? Are you absolutely sure I can do this right now? The key is to move the first block, then the balls into the block. In the block? I can move this block? Chat, are you sure? I haven't, because now I have an idea. Because now it should be easy. Got him. Oh, that did nothing. Okay. That's a red herring. I mean, there's a simpler way to do this, and that way is to just move. And then I could stack, oh wait. I could stack 1, 2, 3, 0. It's a bad idea too. So if I could, I don't know. Move the blocks. I'm getting there. Thank you, Diamond Lake. You cheated on this? Chat, if you cheated on this, raise your hand. Don't rush, it's hard. Oh, y'all are being sweet. Oh, okay. Thank you. This one, okay, dear chat, should I go ahead and block off this first one? The vibe is, I think I should go ahead and block off this first one. Oh, the answer to that is no. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna do that later. I don't need the eyeballs for a while, so that's a thinker. That one's a thinker, for sure. That's just a decision that I just happen to make right now. Okay. There are more pages in that book than I remember. Okay. Okay, that was
You
weird.
tried.
Thank you, Sink, Sink, Sunk. I sure did. I sure did try, and that was good. It's good to try things. It'd be nice if that had a eyeball in its mouth. Oh. See, I didn't even need to do the puzzle. The puzzle. That's all I wanted was that one. Okay, dear chat. Which memorial are you... I don't get to keep the bone? Which memorial are you buried in? All right, so miniature puzzle. I see the raven, and I do believe once we find all these, I can look at the border and know which one goes where, but I need to find more of those first. Dear chat, are you seeping? Oh, seeping meadow, not sleeping. Are you writhing roots memorial? Are you 40 winks mausoleum? Are you crowing crypts? Are you terra siesta? Slumber gardens? Oh, that's fun. I do like having fun. Sorrow Park.
What the fuck is going on in here on this day?
Are you Sorrow Park? For Twinks. Not for Twinks. I think it'd be kind of cool to have your mansion built on a graveyard. All right, upstairs. I do remember we ate a whole bunch of Cocoa Kringle once. Oh yeah, she has a stash of it, doesn't she? Now, am I looking at something? That's the door. Okay, yeah. Henry's room is at the top. Okay, there's another eyeball. I know someone's got Cocoa Kringle, because I've got the Munchos. Maybe her room's up here? Alright, no crowbar. You know how you could solve this insurance fiasco is just burn the property down.
That's the front door, but I'm not leaving until I figure out what Mr. Skeleton Man was up to.
Crocs or gators? And well, alligators are the common ones in the United States, right?
Hello?
Bess, hi, it's me.
Hey, Nance. I just got back from shopping, which I am happy to report is fantastic here.
Sleep
So,
with Crocs or
what's going on
sleep
you?
with them?
A lot.
A lot is in a whole bunch of fun stuff?
Let me start by telling you what happened when I arrived at Henry's house. I walked up to the front door and discovered it was open, so I walked in.
I love that it fades out this conversation. Guess who I am? I'm Bess. It's me. I'm that girl.
Someone dressed as a skeleton wearing a red ascot. Although the housekeeper here thinks it really was a skeleton, Mr. Death.
What's an
But then
ascot?
she's a little strange.
It's a mascot
I'm not sure.
without the
I
mask.
caught him or her sneaking around the scale model of a cemetery, and later I found a tracing of something right by it. So if I could just figure out what it's a tracing of, and what, if anything, it has to do with that model cemetery, I might be able to figure out who Skeleton Man is.
I know that tone of voice. You're
Colonel
not leaving
Sanders
there until
across
you've
the
done
street.
Just that, are you?
Oh, I also found some kind of receipt in the fireplace that
Oh,
may or
it's
may
a-
not be a clue.
What's it a receipt for?
That's what I need to find out.
It's a scarf?
See, it's half burned up. All I can read is the receipt number and the name of the place it's from. Zeke's.
Zeke's? You gotta be kidding me.
That's right
What?
there.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm sitting here on our balcony in the French Quarter looking down at a place across the street called Zeke's.
That's great. So go over there and ask whoever's behind the counter what receipt number 21-3872
Freddie Prinze Jr.
is
was a
for.
great Fred. Freddie Prinze Jr. was so good as Fred. Someone needed to say it. Someone needed to say it.
No way.
Bess,
I'm not good at that sneaking around stuff, Nancy. I get
Bess needs to
nervous,
put a
my
stop
tongue
to
gets all
this,
knotted
by the
up, my
way.
palms sweat, to say nothing of my armpits.
Bess, receipt number 21-3872. Just go in and ask what it's for. No big deal.
Maybe not for you.
Bess, you can do it.
This is not gonna end well. I just
They should have
know
given
it.
him a wig,
Okay,
though.
I'll call you as soon as it's over.
I'll be waiting.
See, here's the thing. Bess is right for saying, no, I won't do it. And she should have stood by that because, quite frankly, can we just yell at him? Should I jump off the balcony?
Hey, what'll it be?
Not this voice. I forgot this voice. Granny's pumpkin Cajun cooking.
A bowl of gumbo, please.
Dive in.
I can't put any more on it.
Talk about spicy.
She jumped. She leaps off the balcony. I just imagine she throws herself off the balcony to go to all of these places. Just tosses her body off the balcony.
Doing a little end of the day shopping,
Nightmare Before Christmas.
See something you like?
Nightmare Before Christmas. Sally, and she has to sew herself back together again. Mr. Domino, by the way, 45 freaking months. Thank you so much. Brit Steps, thank you for the bits. Good to see you. Taylor Lynn with the 9 months. I appreciate that so much. Once again, Anonymous, thank you for those 50 freaking gift subs. I really appreciate that. Oh, I love curios.
I like everything.
That's what I want to hear. I'm Lamont. This is my place. So if you got any questions, I'm the guy to ask.
Actually, I do have a question. This friend of mine found the number of a receipt that came from this shop, and she asked me to ask you what the receipt is for. But if you're really busy, or you'd rather not, or it's against the rules...
No problem. What's the number?
You can't just give away this info.
3872.
You can't just give away info on your customers.
3872. Here we go. That ticket was for a large box of assorted unknown items I bought from Henry Bolay. And, that's all I can tell you.
He's wearing a wedding ring. Or some kind of ring on his left hand.
Assorted unknown items?
It's a box with a bunch of different things in it, kind of like a grab bag. Look, I just don't want to make trouble for anyone, okay?
Where's the box now? Is the box in the room with us?
I haven't had a chance to really go through it yet. Hey, is there something else I can help you with? Beads, hula dolls, old books. Got great deals on all of them.
Seeing as this place is called Zeke's, and it's your place,
you can't just ask people why their name isn't Zeke.
Guy I bought this place from wouldn't sell it to me unless I swore I wouldn't change the name.
You can't just ask people why their name isn't Zeke.
His name wasn't Zeke either.
Is Henry Bolay a friend of yours?
No, I met him at the reception at Bruno's house following the funeral. Gave Henry my card, said when he wanted to start liquidating, he should give me a call.
Did you know Bruno?
Was Bruno a friend of yours?
Way I hear it, Bruno Bolay didn't have any
Thanks, Geisha girl.
But I wish he had been my friend. I mean, that house of his is filled with junk. He kept everything. For someone
that's
in my
so
business,
stressful.
The place is knick-knack heaven.
That is so stressful. You can't keep everything.
I think I'll look around some more.
Take your time.
Take me, for example. I clean out the entire house at least once a year, if not every 6 months. Throw away everything I own. Start over. Throw away the house. Not who's liquidating. Liquidating is like dating, but you're both sitting in a liquid. It's like dating, but in pudding. Is pudding a liquid or a solid? That's fun. That's an Easter egg, right? Does it ever break the glass? Okay. Now, I have to tell y'all, this is one of the weirdest puzzles in the whole game. Because what we're trying to do is we're trying to make... I mean, I don't even know if we can do it right now. I guess we can.
That doesn't quite cut it.
We're trying to make this bowling ball. So this is getting blown up here. Should the bowling ball be there? Make it knock over a series of things until the guy gets mad at us and tells us we have to leave forever. You think the bowling ball oh, something needs to hit it. Oh, that can't go there. I remember being so confused at this puzzle. Well, I need something. Ooh. Ooh! Ah! That look just like me. I mean, if I put this book here, will it fall over?
Close but no cigar.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Close but no cigar.
I remember this song. It's coming back. There's the reverb part. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate that. Okay, chat. Oh, God, and it's an accordion. It's even more triggering. It's even more triggering because it's an accordion. Dear chat, can I do this now? And in fact, am I supposed to do this now? Or do I just need to report back to Nancy now? I can do it now? You're supposed to say no.
Ooh, P.U. Ooh, they weren't kidding.
Why is she testing it all?
This might come in handy.
Girl, get a grip. Oh, we stole that. Okay. You can't just steal. You have to pay for that. Not you're allowed to do whatever you want. Someone said I cannot do it now. All right, we gotta get that on the soundboard. All right, we'll get that on the soundboard. Love mystical toast. Also, you may have just gotten what you need to be.
And she's back!
What's up with all those bottles of weird stuff over there?
Hoodoo's something some of the more superstitious people around here practice. They think if you mix certain herbs and
Gigi,
roots
thanks
a
for
certain
the
way and
bits.
drink them, or carry
Whitney,
special
happy
objects
Tuesday.
around in
Thank
little
you so
mojo
much.
bags, it can give you a supernatural edge in your daily life.
I'd probably poison myself.
Hey, I hear ya, but I can't knock it, cause let me tell ya, the stuff I got in here sells like hotcakes. Somebody thinks it works, so hey, who knows?
Maybe I'll have another look around in here.
Take your time.
So I needed this. I needed the powder. I mean, oh. I was like, how do I get back to that shelf? So what I needed was this powder. Oh, and I have this compact. That's a nice light blush. We should give that to Linda. I don't remember her name, actually. We had a good Friday the 13th.
Still need some work.
What did we play? Were we playing Until Dawn? No, we played Nancy Drew. That's right. We had a haunted time. Okay. Check it out. This is gonna work. Uh-oh.
Still need some work.
Okay, dear chat, this is all I want to know. What goes here? What goes here? And that's all I want to know. That's it. That girl detective, thank you for the bits. Yeah, I was definitely overwhelmed with that puzzle. Oh yes, thank you for all of those as well. Well, I thought a bowling ball too, but it won't. It wasn't rolling. Did y'all see that? Okay, watch. It pushes it the wrong way.
I'm getting there, I think.
Can I just say, I thought y'all... I put the powder there? Oh, is that the last thing? Oh my God! Am I trying to get this? The balloon goes up here. Someone said the teeth and someone said the powder. But whatever I put there, nothing's moving. So this is pushing this up from what I could tell. I thought this... Maybe this is supposed to go this way and make all this happen. I thought it was starting up here and going down. I do want help. It's the teeth. You basically want to work your way up from the record player. Okay, that's interesting. So how does the record player set something off then? Because you would think that the record player is gonna push something. Do record players push bowling balls? So it is the teeth. Put the hula next to the record. Okay, let's see what that is like. And then let's see how that starts us off. It won't even let me... Oh. Think of what would move to some music.
Well, I've got the right idea.
Thanks, Ryan, for that reverb fart. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So this will roll onto this, which will raise the bowling ball, which will knock all of these turds down. Which will hit this into the fan. Hold your horses. Okay, okay, this works in my brain. What are these types of machines called? What are these types of machines called? Thank you, Kit Kat Moss.
I'm getting there, I think.
Thank you, Kit Kat Moss. So that would have gone perfectly if it had worked. Do you know what I mean? Like if that had worked, it would have gone perfect. Rube Goldberg. Does anyone know a Rube or a Ruby Goldberg?
Still needs some work.
Oh, something needs to be there. Knock that. I bet we knocked the bowling ball. Does anyone know a Rube or a Ruby Goldberg? We're getting there now. A Whoopi Goldberg.
Close, but no cigar.
So, wait. I should have paid attention. I am getting close. I'm feeling it now.
Well, I've got the right idea.
So that's too heavy. Do y'all know about things? Do y'all know about things being... Do y'all know about bowling balls? Thanks, that girl detective.
Well, I've got the right idea.
Okay. I think maybe then just another book. which is kind of sad. This hits this, and then this pops the balloon, which sends the teeth off, which hits that, which kills a man. What if it ends and a gun goes off? But it's a fake gun. It just says bang, but it scares us all and someone has a heart
I'm
attack.
getting there, I think.
Someone has a heart attack, which kills the man.
Close, but no cigar.
That was me getting up in the morning. Did y'all see that head flop like that? That head was me getting up in the morning. Yeah, what if that did happen?
Well, I've got the right idea.
All right, Dear Chat Part 2. Does the sad head go there? I think the sad head might go there. All right. I don't know about this. I don't know about this bowling ball. I don't think I need the bowling ball. Oh, the fan has to be plugged into the outlet. That makes sense. And then that gets sailed down that way. I bet that gets bing-bonged by that. Okay.
Still need some work.
I was so close. I mean, that has to go there. There's no other place for that to go. I don't think teeth... Can teeth move a bowling ball? My dentist told me to stop trying to eat bowling balls. I walked into my dentist with a chocolate-covered bowling ball. And that's why I have 3 implants.
Well, I've got the right idea.
All right, I think I know what happens. Line for engagement. This poor little shrunken head just keeps getting flapped like a flapjack.
Good work. You're a natural.
There, that should do it. Lamont, could you help me?
Can't you just... Could she just smashed
Sure,
it in
what
front
do
of the
you need?
fan?
I can't quite reach that bottle up there. Could you get it for me?
Sure.
Oh, now we
Okay,
do the
let's move on.
thing. Oh, we created a trap. Thanks, sassy chef.
Honk.
Thanks, that girl detective. He's had it. Let me tell you, he doesn't get paid enough.
Oh no.
Let me tell
oh my
you.
gosh. Oh shoot. I'm sorry. I'll go get you something.
He doesn't make enough money. Some tourist walks into his shop. Yeah, that's what all the work was for. Oh, I haven't saved the game yet. Senior sausage sleuth. Probably a good idea. All right. I need to get to the back and steal from this man. Ah, it's a dog! Ah! I think we need to memorize that. Can I take a picture? No. It likes the loquats. And there's the outfit! Oh no. Was just wondrous this summer. We both stayed in the south of France for only a few days, visit some old friends. Lorelai spent far too much time in the kitchen. Golden braised pork. Oh, I'm so hungry. An entire quail wrapped in puff pastry. A simple chocolate cake from the street market. That was our dinner. Some of these don't exist. Oh, got it. I gotta take a picture of this. Don't worry. Bess won't use her camera. I'll sure use mine. This man is dying in the background. That man's fine. That man's fine. He's fine. That man is fine. I would take that scarf. You can spell boner with this. You can also spell Boulay. Now, what was his name? Bonnie Boulay? Bruno. Oh, it's Bolay. Did I type Bolay? He can wait. Is this man okay? Where are the tissues?
I need to go through that box for Nancy, then get the nose spray for Lamont.
Oh, I thought I went through the box. What's in here? Love beaded curtains. Oh. When I see one of these signs in a store, that's a dare. That's a double dare.
Go out the door.
I don't know, I just did. The police and the fire department came, and Lamont, boy, was he
That was a
mad.
dare.
I'm not allowed to set foot in
When
his
you
store
see one of
ever
those
again.
doors,
Great.
it's
I
a dare.
told you
It's
I
on
wasn't good at
site.
sneaky stuff. This one fireman was kind of cute, though.
I don't want to hear about it.
Best
He
work.
gets off duty soon.
Forget it.
Best
He might have a brother.
work. So did we go? We all went to prison for
It
sounding.
was just a prank, Han.
Thanks, Sing Sang Sunk. You go to prison when you do that. The mystery ends and you go to prison. Hamlet, some of these times. I just call Nancy. Nancy, you got any idea what this means?
Hello?
I found out that receipt is for a box of stuff that Lamont, that's the guy who owns Zeke's, bought from Henry Bollet.
No kidding.
He's
What kind of
dying
stuff
in the
did Henry
background.
sell him?
Well, the box is in the back room, and it contains
Federal
assorted
prison.
unknown items, and that's all Lamont would tell me. Said something about not wanting to get anyone in trouble. But you'll be happy to know that I have snuck into said back room and can tell you exactly what's in the box.
Excellent. Let's hear it.
Okay, I found a really old photo of a boy and a dog, and there was a photo of an iguana dressed up like a pirate.
What?
He's just
You heard
quirky.
me. And there's a costume in the box of a skeleton man.
Really?
Thought you'd like that. There's also a box that's locked by some kind of letter combination and that has 2 pieces of paper stuck
Well,
to it.
someone look up the
On
world
first
record for
piece is a bunch
sneezing,
of
because it's
goofy stuff written
years.
by someone named Amelinda, and on the second is a bunch of numerical references to passages from
Amelinda.
Hamlet.
I like
Some
that
of which
name.
don't even exist, according to a note that I think Lamont made.
Did you unlock the box?
No, I have no idea how.
Well, maybe there's something on those 2 pieces of paper that'll tell you.
I'm not gonna open the box.
Yes, you are. You have to. There could be something really important inside.
Because of me, Lamont's out there having a sneezing conniption. I need to get him some nose spray before he breaks some part of his body I didn't even know he had.
Bess, please. We've got to be thorough.
976?
And you've come too far to give up now. You can do it. I know you can.
Days?
Oh, all right.
Awesome. Maybe
That's
I
like
can
3
help you.
years? If you've got a
If you've got any
suggestion,
suggestions,
that would
I
be
sure
great.
wouldn't mind hearing them.
Okay. My guess is that some kind of code is involved. You said that there are numerical references on the second page?
Yeah, to passages from Hamlet.
Maybe all that matters is the individual numbers and what order they're in. Try applying the numbers to what Amalinda wrote. Like, if the first number's 3, write down what the third letter is.
And if the second number's 5, I count 5 letters from there and write it down. Okay, I can do this. I won't call you again until after I've opened it.
That is the most convoluted code. Wait, why would they even write the ham part, the Hamlet part? Why would they even bother with this? Okay, the first letter, the third letter, and the 32nd letter. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I should look this one up, right? I get out one big sneeze at once. Except when I eat, I tell y'all this every time. I sneeze the first piece of chocolate that I eat if I ever am eating chocolate. It's a real thing. It's not an allergy. It's when your senses are overwhelmed by deliciousness that you sneeze. And it happens to a lot of people with chocolate. That's so me, though. You too? It happened to me so often I looked it up. Game Boomers, Crystal Skull, code. Sneeze looking at the sun. I've heard of that too. Maybe from y'all. Maybe y'all told me that. Oh man, they have the solution to the marble stuff. Okay, it spells Lebenundtod. E-B-E-N U-N-D
What the fuck is going on in here on this day?
G-T-O-D. Oh, what would have been in it? It would have been fun if I had asked you. It would have been good for engagement if I had asked you. Jenna Devlin, thank you for that. I appreciate it. The Whisper is now your... Dear Chad, if this were
Whoa,
your...
This is weird.
If this
better call
were...
Nick.
Stop all of this.
And read this to her word for word.
Thanks, that girl detective. If that was y'all's...
Wow, Bess, that is weird.
I guess I
I'll
left.
tell you what's weird. The box the letter is in is padded, and it has this round indentation in it that's the exact size of a human skull. It's like it used to contain a skull, but now
Dear Chat, whose skull would
Good
you
job,
keep
Bess.
in
I'm gonna
a
poke around
briefcase?
here and see if I can find out anything about a skull called the Whisperer. You better go take care of Lamont.
Would you believe it? The guy is still sneezing. He must keep nose spray around because something's wrong with his sinuses. Oh, he's gonna hate me.
Not multiple people saying my skull. Glenn, thank you for the bits. Okay, that's wild. That sounds like fun. Fartville and that girl detective, thank y'all again. Susanna Banana, by the way, 21 months. I appreciate that. Super Junior Trash, thank you for the bits. Jenna Devlin, thank you again so much. Supernal Toast, 11 months. Great to see you. That girl detective, Gigi, thank y'all for hints about that puzzle that I've seen until now. Can I call a cab and go home?
Due to current weather and road conditions, cab service to the greater New Orleans area has been temporarily suspended. We regret being unable to serve you at this time.
Cute Bone, thank you for the 20 months. Oh my gosh, I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you. Alakazam, good to see you. Thank you. Chased Relic, Kick at Moss, Whitney. Oh, Krassu, good to see y'all. Thank y'all so much. Do y'all know what a rainy day like this reminds me of? It reminds me of this music video by Taylor Smith called Button Up Sweater, where she climbs into a harpsichord. This reminds me of a Taylor Smith song called Into the Forest. Called Into the Forest. That I think doesn't get enough attention.
Yes?
But y'all don't know Button Up. I only know one song. This reminds me of a little song called Let a Rain Fall Down by Hilary Duff. This is how we're doing engagement today. Okay, before we talk to Henry, is his name? Yeah, his name's Henry. We're going to have another of our language learning lessons from Rosetta Stone. Oh, a lo-fi language learning lesson from our wonderful partner, Rosetta Stone, today. Yeah, let's do the lo-fi. Let's roll that wonderful intro again as well. Heck yeah. Once again, as you can see, we're scrolling over here if you're on Twitch. Rosetta Stone uses dynamic immersion approach to learning languages. Instead of memorizing translations, you learn more naturally. You'll see in the lesson, the German lesson we're about to do, through pictures, audio from native speakers, interactive activities, and using your microphone to speak yourself. And you can see true accent right there. It lets you know how you do. Right now, if you use my link, which is in the description, on YouTube, as well as on my About page on Twitch, or you can type / Rosetta Stone. You can get 50% off the lifetime subscription, which includes all 25 languages, and which we are doing German right now. I'm going to show y'all more about I'm doing this on PC right now, but you can also do this on tablet. You can do this on mobile. I usually do it on mobile in bed. I'm doing French because I'm in the midst of my French lessons because, I don't know, I've just always wanted to learn French. Y'all know I love the hit movie Amelie. Justin's doing the Japanese lessons because he loves watching Japanese movies. So yeah, we've been 16% through our German lesson so far. Let's continue it for a little bit to show you some of the features. You can continue or you can reset. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's setting up your microphone for the pronunciation engine.
Die Frau isst.
So, the woman eats. We're picking up on our lesson. Oh, this is what happens to me too. Y'all know in this past month, I've been really busy. My family's been moving. And so sometimes I've had to stop in the middle of a lesson and you can just pick back up right in the middle of it. Wild schedule. She's eating. Well, that's present tense.
Das Mädchen isst.
The girl eats. She's eating broccoli, which can't relate.
Isst.
The man eats.
Der Junge isst.
The boy eats. So now it's having us listen to, so we can recognize the words when we hear them instead of just on the page.
Der Mann trinkt.
The man drinks. So it's given us a combination of different ones now to make sure we were remembering those words and hearing them.
Das Mädchen trinkt.
In sentences. As you can see, I need help by using the pronunciation engine that they use. Did they say
Das Mädchen trinkt?
The girl drinks.
Das Mädchen isst.
The girl's eating. It's kind of like a Nancy Drew puzzle. I got a.
Frau rennt.
They've got English too, and all their 25 languages. I think they've got British English. Die Frau rennt. So we know that it's the woman. The picture of the woman, we can conclude that rent is run.
Das Mädchen rennt.
The girl run, they're all running.
Der Mann rennt.
The man runs.
Der Junge rennt.
The boy runs. And so since I've had German classes in college,
Das Mädchen
and if I
liest.
were like brushing up, I know that I remember a lot of this, I can skip forward to future lessons as well. But if I forget this stuff, I can always go back. So it's super flexible. If you need to like, if your schedule's hectic, you take a break for a day or two, you can go back and you can refresh. Let's do one, let's see. We should do a speaking one. So that you can see how the
Der Junge ist.
the microphone works. Which we did here earlier too. It's a
Der
combination.
Junge ist.
A combination of picture matching, and then some of them are speaking it. It shows you a picture and you speak it yourself. So look at all the things we've
Die
got. So
Mädchen
now they're
rennen.
doing, they're already doing plurals. You're picking it up. Oh, nice that it's telling me my score, and then I can
Der
redo
Mann
it. But I already did great. We already know I made 4 out of 4 on that one. So now we're
Der
learning the
Mann
word
liest.
for reads. The man reads.
Die Frau liest.
The woman reads.
Das
We're
Mädchen
learning.
liest.
The girl reads,
Der Junge liest.
and the boy reads. Well, that's what we're reading right now. And
Die
now
Frau trinkt.
is where you're putting it into practice, because now you're like, these are all 4 women. We know it's going to say the woman, and now we got to remember the verb.
Die Frau liest.
And as you go, you pick up on
Die
like,
Frau ist.
instead of like charts and stuff, we're seeing the verb form and learning it as we go along. So later on, we learn the plural for it as well. Mama, we're learning. Oh, and like I said, right now, using my links, which you can find on the About tab on Twitch, !Rosetta Stone, you are getting all the plans 50% off, best value lifetime subscription, usually $2.99, 50% off, $149.50. And that's great because you never have a renewal fee. You get access to all the languages, which I showed you up here, all 25 languages. And you can go at your own pace, revisit them as needed as well. I'm doing the French, Justin's doing the Japanese right now. So yeah. Oh, let's do that. Hold on. Oh yeah. And there's the info again. If you're on Twitch, you'll see this. You see the wonderful outro that Rosetta Stone has made for us. They've been awesome to partner with. 25 languages included. Great deal. Definitely check it out. Check out those links. And we'll be doing more German lessons during the stream as well. Did y'all know that that entire time behind my Chrome tab, Henry has been watching us and not blinking?
Is your great uncle's estate worth very much?
How does
I
that
have
make
no
y'all feel?
idea, nor will I until I get all his affairs settled. He was a dentist for most of his life, so he must have had some money squirreled away. As you can tell, he was darn good at squirreling away junk.
I don't have a German dictionary. I speak a little German myself. Hello. And I speak even more German after doing Rosetta Stone lessons. Thank you for that, K-Stumps. He was learning too. Now, squirrely is what they called me in the South. That meant gay.
Have you had any of his things appraised?
Somebody from a curio shop came in and took a quick look around, but it wasn't anything formal.
Oh, Diamond Lake. The link is evergreen. It's offered to us creators. So Use my link just whenever you want to. It's evergreen. It'll be in the YouTube description if you can't use it right now. So yeah.
I'm afraid you're going to be stuck with me for a while.
Let me guess. Because of the big storm that's blowing in. Everyone in the city's freaking out and you can't get a cab.
Nancy said, "No, I just like you more than Ned. I just want to hang out with
Bingo.
you."
Person at the bank told
Squirrely
me
means
just before she
zesty
put
in
me on
Southern.
hold for 2 hours. Don't worry, we've got plenty of food here. Beds, candles. You're welcome to stay.
If you offer me food, I'm not ever leaving. If you have potato chips.
Why is there an empty frame in the gallery in the other room?
Apparently someone stole the canvas. Renee says it disappeared sometime after Bruno
He's got a good
died.
jawline.
Was it valuable?
In a way. It was of my parents. I think it was painted in the garden out back. Renee doesn't like me. Wouldn't surprise me if she took it out of spite.
Her name is Renee.
I found this scrap of paper in the fireplace. Do you know
Who's
anything about
Renee?
it?
No. You always go digging around in people's fireplaces?
Just looking for something that might tell me who that skeleton man was.
Ah,
Are you sure you don't know anything about it?
yes. Anything else?
What swamp one?
Why is there a model of a cemetery in the other room?
Because great Uncle Bruno used to oversee the cemetery next door. Made that scale model so
I
he could
think
keep
that's
track of
neat.
where everything, or should I say everyone, was. Crafted all those miniature crypts himself. And people think I'm weird.
He has a live journal. I've read his live journal.
Do you know what this is? I found it in the other room.
Looks to me like some kind of tracing.
I was thinking that maybe my skeleton man left it behind.
Well, I sure don't know anything about it. Anything else?
The swamp one? Are you thinking of Mystery Case Files? Are you thinking about Mystery Case Files?
How come your
When
great
that
uncle's
whole
crypt
family
is in the garden
drowned?
and not in the cemetery?
Don't ask me. It's kind of weird. Apparently, he built the crypt himself, but he never indicated in his will or anywhere else that that's where he wanted to be buried. I stuck his ashes in there anyway and had the thing inscribed. If that's not what he wanted, too bad.
This is the one where we desecrate a tomb. Oh, there's the other cemetery one, which is
I'll stop bugging you now.
the haunted lady in the red dress.
Hello again.
Thornton Hall, kind of swampy.
Have you ever seen this before? I found it by that scale model of the cemetery that's inside
Hey,
the
Big
house.
On.
It's a mystery to me. I suggest you ask Henry. He leaves things lying around all the time. I guess it figures I won't notice amid all the other clutter. But I do. I notice everything. How else may I be
That's
of
very
service to you?
me. If Justin ever loses anything, I know exactly where it is. As I walk through the house, my brain never turns off. It's like, there's a wallet on this table. The keys are not where they're supposed to be.
What can you tell me about the painting that's missing from the frame in the gallery?
She's an
Very little,
empath.
I'm afraid. I didn't notice the picture was gone until after the reception following Dr. Bolay's funeral. I cannot even tell you what it was a picture of.
She's lying.
I'd better get going.
Come see
She's
me
lying, Your
anytime.
Honor. Can I have your shovel? Do you know any songs that spiders like? I know I need to pick that mushroom at some point. Do you know any songs that spiders like? Oh yeah, this is Baldur's Gate. This is Baldur's Gate. The view, the top-down view. This is Baldur's Gate. "40 Twinks Mausoleum." I don't see any. I just see the one. Hello. The one aging twink. Hello. That one elderly twink in the corner. Oh, there's the swamp. There's the swamp. I think an alligator jumps. Ooh. Ooh. That thing looks nasty. Not by. Tierra Siesta. Well, in New Orleans, is it one of those places you have to bury people above ground in some places because they float up? Because it floods so much. In places where it floods a lot. Because they float up. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's what we're learning right now. Am I learning that? Because it's marsh. Well, I bury them above ground. So, but that's so me. But that's so me. That's just what I do.
To figure out if there's anything camouflaged in that design, I'm gonna need some paper.
Not 5 gum. Love this jaunty skeleton graveyard music. Oh, that is wild. Is that New York City? Is your app glitching or are we not recording? No, we're recording it. What's going on? Is that New York City skyline? Wait a minute. Chat? Is that y'all's house over there? I can see Chat's house from here. I can see Chat's house from there. Tampa. We
this
sure
is my
are.
backyard.
Not this. Thank you, Shay TV. I appreciate that. West, north, west, east. Oh, snap. I'm just going to take a picture of that. That seems like something that I should do. I'm going to tell y'all that this is me finishing Grim Fandango. With this music. Chat, y'all don't recognize Grim Fandango? Chat, y'all don't recognize Grim Fandango? we don't, what's his name is still spinning somewhere. Man, what is his name? Glottis! Glottis is still spinning somewhere. Nancy said, look at this garbage. This place is falling apart. We just zoom in on this to see that it's garbage. Nancy said, wow, garbage everywhere. Guess this place is garbage. Okay, what was that? I think there's something buried over here. Oh! Does that make stairs on the other side? Hold your horses. Buckle up those britches and hold your horses. Okay. Okay, it's true. I don't know where my way around here. The graveyard's over there. Okay. No, go back. I got a weapon. Now Renee will talk. Now Renee will talk. Oh, wait a second. I could just stab the spider, too. And that's how we make Renee talk.
Hello again.
Do you by any chance have some plain paper and anything like chalk that I could use?
Don't have any chalk, but I certainly have paper. But it's up in my room, and I'm afraid I cannot retrieve it for you until I'm finished here. You get the sudden urge to draw a picture?
Something like that.
Yeah, I'm an art
I
minor.
know. I'll help you. That way you'll get done faster.
Gracious, you are the picture of impatience, aren't you? Well, I appreciate the offer. But here, why don't you just take this instead? It's an extra key to my room. The paper's in a drawer in my nightstand. Just go on up and help yourself. But make sure you lock the door when you leave, you hear? You I trust. But Henry, him I do not.
You shouldn't trust me. Was the stream messing up for anyone else
As long as you're going
besides
up
Cosmos?
there, my appetite could use a little placating.
I've been checking. It doesn't look like it's dropped at all.
If you would bring me a candy bar from my nightstand. And take one for yourself while you're at
Oh,
it.
yeah. A lot of y'all seem fine. Mostly stream fine. You keep getting behind. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, it doesn't show any dropped frames or any bitrate issues. So maybe Twitch is being weird today. No, not this Kit Kat Moss. I really wish Nancy would just use keys. Oh, I have picked up that stick twice. I think this is where I can pass out from eating candy bars. 00 for recording time. Oh, I recorded on my computer. I don't know why it's saying that on... Mine says the session is 2 hours and 20 minutes long on YouTube so far. Oh, there, Sasha's got a tip for getting it back on track. Wait, I don't want to eat those yet, because I'm going to eat a lot of them. I got paper. I need chalk. Oh, she likes botany. That went on like a long, way too long. Way too long. Replaying this game, it's kind of clear that she's the culprit. Do you know what I mean? Replaying the game, like, I know the vibes. I have to make all these symbols by pushing these buttons. Well, she didn't even get 30. She got 10%. She only got 10%. Yeah, it was a question. I mean, that is true. There's only 2 characters. Well, that's what I hear about Ransom. There's really only 1 character. So that's the X one. I don't need that one. This is the worst. This is the worst thing that's ever happened to me. Not to be dramatic. This is the worst thing that's ever happened to me. I'm so close. That one. Not to be dramatic, this is the worst thing that's ever happened to me in my entire life. I did that one pretty fast for this being a total floppage. I remembered that pretty well. There's just too many circles. Are there more circles on Master Sleuth? I just don't know about circles. It's this one and this one. Got 0 and 1, 2. I'm gonna call that one 0. And I'm gonna call that 1, 2, 3. Oh, I mean, that looks right too. I'm gonna call that one -1. My system's not good. I don't have a good system for doing this. Well, let's go ahead and find that one. Oh no, it's not that one. It's actually this one. It's not -1. It's not, unless it is negative. -1, 0. No, it's 0. Uh-oh. 0, -4. Okay, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's it so far. That's it so far. Well, what's else? That's it. There's no other marks on this one. I'm trying to make this one, right? Oh, there's the squigglies in the middle. That's over here somewhere. Oh, yeah! So, I'm so sorry. That was extremely excited. Y'all voted smash for Colonel Sanders? There's that one. I do need that one for this -1, 2, -3. Oh! That one's for that one. So the other one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one is -6. I think those 3 dots are right there. So that might be -6, -7. So this one's the one on the right. Y'all, I love this puzzle. I just said I hated it, but that was a lie. I think that's also part of that one, -8. That doesn't go nowhere. That one goes to that one. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. So the left one has an 8 in it. It has that one too, which is 7. Oh, wait, why is that there? That was not supposed to be there. Oh, it has that one too. That's a 1. Uh-oh. 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 Oh. I think I got left and right mixed up. Yeah, that's not it, because that has a thing on it. Uh-oh. Well, let's just... That was close. It's a pretty big day. How do I get those squiggles without that other garbage? Okay, that one... Okay, oh, there it is. There it is. -2. So that one is... What's that one? -2. 1. And I don't think it's 7. I think it's -3. Nice. The right one. And now I just need the... Oh, I need several
Good
things.
work. You're a natural.
Thank you, Jenna. Thanks, Jenna. Thanks, Jenna. I can't see these. They get all mixed up. It's not that one. It's not these X's. Is it that one? No. It's definitely that one. -8. I have -8. It's not negative. It's not -7. I don't know why I wrote that. And it's not that. Oh, it was never that. Oh, these aren't, those are the positive numbers. Oh, okay. Are y'all following me? This is fun. Is anyone else having fun? What's WebX? Oh, that's fun. Look at that. Oh, thanks, that girl detective. I don't know about y'all, but I'm feeling real smart tonight. You can't tell me that that wasn't right. I'm missing those things. So it's -1, 2, 3. It's -4. And that has the dot in it, so I don't need the dot ones.
You're perfect, you're beautiful, you look like Linda Evangelista, you're a model.
Thank you, I appreciate that. I already know that, though. Thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate that. I know. I think this is wrong. It's that one. It's that one. It's -1. It's -1. Because those are up higher. It's -1, -8, -6, and I don't remember what that is. She ate. She ate. Who do signs and symbols? Whoa, dear chat, was that harder on Master Detective? Can I say I did one puzzle on Master Detective? Spectriloquy. Uh-oh. Spells that are cast using words spoken aloud sound like gibberish, repetitive, nonsensical. No, also take a photo. Everyone's yelling at me. Y'all, I sure did update to Android 14, and now not all of my apps open. And I have a Pixel 7a, which I know is a budget phone, but it just came out this year. We get to see the what now? The hot doll? Is there not something else in there? She has... No. I mean, I can see other things, but Nancy said no. The hot doll what now? How long have we been playing? Almost 2 hours of gameplay time. All right, now I need her chalky bars.
One for Renee, and one for me.
Gobble, 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 gobble. Oh, don't worry. We will get Nancy sick. I know y'all love this part.
Gosh, these things are good.
Do you know what, chat? I have a Dove dark chocolate on my desk, and I think I might just...
Are you okay?
I'm not that girl detective. Thank you, though.
Yum.
Let's be
Gosh,
bad.
these things are good.
The advice in my Dove dark chocolate is don't stop until you're proud. So, chat, sounds like y'all gonna be working forever.
Yeah.
I had one earlier.
Hee hee.
Gobble, gobble, gobble.
Do I really want to eat another one of these? I don't think so.
She ate. Oh, I am gonna sneeze. No, it went away. I controlled it, cause that's called being a professional on camera. That's called being a professional on camera. Excuse me, Mr. Bowler.
Yes.
Oh, never
I'll
mind.
check back with you later.
Sounds good.
Well, that was me. I had some really bad spinach and artichoke dip the other day. I woke up at 2 a.m. I had to sit up for 2 hours.
You bring me that cocoa kringle bar like I asked?
Right here.
Bless you. I'm so hungry I could devour these plants I'm potting up, dirt and all. How else may I be of service to you?
Whose boat is tied up down there where the bayou comes up to the cemetery? Do you know?
That would be my boat. Comes in very
Spoiled
handy
food? It
when I need
wasn't
to forage
spoiled.
for certain swamp-dwelling
I
plants.
bought it fresh, and then it made me sick. Why do you eat so much spoiled food?
Those weird symbols on the wall in your room, do you know who painted them?
I did. Fact of the matter is, there's a spirit living in that wall.
Said, why is the art in your bedroom so weird and ugly?
Sends shivers down the spine of Dracula himself. Used to hear it sometimes in the dead of night, half talking, half whispering, saying this one word I never heard before, like it was from a language no one on earth spoke. And suddenly, I knew. The spirit was trying to cast a spell on me, so I got me a book and found out that by painting the word I heard on the wall, syllable by syllable, in hoodoo signs, I could counteract the word's power. And you know what? The spirit has not spoken that word or any other since.
What was the word?
Darling, a sack full of
Sneaker
water
night.
moccasins couldn't get me to say that word out loud.
It was sneaker
Nor will
night.
I write it down. No, sir. Not ever, ever, ever.
Well, anyway.
I'd better get going.
Fare thee well.
It was the intro to Sneaker Night. She kept hearing the intro to Sneaker Night. Oh, I got some paper. Do you think, Henry, do you have any
Yes.
chalk? Oh,
I'll check back with you later.
I'm
Sounds
not
good.
allowed to ask him for chalk. I don't know where I get chalk. Can't you just use dead bones? Oh, I haven't looked at this yet. Oh! I thought that was a statue!
That was Uncle Bruno's pet iguana, Iggy. He's always in here stealing paper. He must be using it to build a nest or something. Look, I had all those books arranged so they fit perfectly in that box. Put them back in, okay? I don't have time.
I just want to look through this one book.
Go right ahead, after you put all those other books back.
I got in trouble. I love this kind of puzzle. This is like Do y'all know that, sorry, I'm drinking fizzy Gatorade. I don't want you to ask any questions about that. Did you, I'm sorry, excuse me. I was thinking about the spinach artichoke dip, okay? I'm sorry. Do y'all remember that, yeah, well, I mix SodaStream with Gatorade. I got a lot going on. I have a lot going on. Oh, I have a very rich life outside of these streams. And I mixed some fizzy water with Gatorade. Okay, and it made me burp. Does anyone want to call the police? What was I gonna say? Oh, this is like that puzzle in that game where Nancy finds that Russian orca that is painted like a dolphin, a Russian dolphin. Anyway, that's what I wanted to say.
Are you okay?
I'm fine, thank you. Who wrote that? No, I don't carbonate the Gatorade. I know how the SodaStream works. Trust me. I had a SodaStream for 7 years. I carbonate water. I do half and then in a separate bottle, I pour in half of a sports drink and then half of just regular fizzy water, and it makes fizzy sports drink. Cause I don't want to drink just the Gatorade. I got a lot going on. Okay. I got a lot of things going on that y'all don't know about. It's not watered down. It makes it fizzy. Also, a lot of athletes drink watered down sports drinks because they have because sugar, and they want it to be half water. I'm an athlete. Do you see what I'm doing? I'm an athlete. I almost threw up again. They do. A lot of athletes drink half water and half sports drink. I know because I was at Summer Olympics. I know because I was at Summer Olympics.
That's my
opinion! I competed at Summer Olympics 1993, where I won the gold medal for women's ice dancing. You may have heard of me. I went under a different, I entered under a different name at the time, Tara Lipinski. I did enter under a different name at the time. You may have heard of me, Tara Lipinski. Tonya Harding. God. I don't know how to do this, but we're having fun. Oh, but we are having fun. If he wants the books arranged, why didn't he do it himself? This isn't RuPaul's best book arranger race. Why didn't we take a picture of the books before we knocked them over? Oh, the iguana knocked them over. That's right. Oh, I think that could go there. That would be fun. Oh, nope. Anyway, what were we talking about? There's not a book that's skinty for to go there. Oh, could that go there? I don't think so. I think maybe I can move these over one. I sure can. That's great to know. Wait, I just did the exact same thing, basically, just in a different way. Ugh, this is painful. I'm gonna flip a table. First of all, there are several different ways of doing this. And I'm doing it fine now. If you're in pain, you might want to call a doctor. Because I just did it.
We did it, Joe.
Thank you, Jenna. I appreciate that. Not Beatrice Hodgkiss. One of the ancient widespread legend can be summed thusly. Scattered over 13 skull. Oh, this is the Crystal Skull legend. Fate will bring them together. The Mayans, the Incans, and the Aztecs. Distinctive. Oh, that's fun. Inca Emperor, the Whisperer, 1532, Hernando de Soto, ambush and capture the Inca Empire. Oh, wow. Oh. Oh my god, there's so many words. Okay. Oh. Oh, wow. I just want to point out, I did great. I'm doing great on the puzzles. I just want it on the official record.
Yes?
Does he always spin around like that?
How did Bruno die, if you don't mind my asking?
Just dropped dead in the front hallway. I mean, the guy was 95 years old.
Oh.
Here, check it out. Myocardial
I thought he was going to show me the body.
That's doctor speak for heart attack.
He said, here, check it out.
Physician Dr. Gilbert Buford, 504-555-9970. Was that Bruno's doctor?
And his best friend, or so I'm told. I've never met him.
Interesting keychain.
That's one of Uncle
Oh,
Bruno's
I want that
glass
keychain.
eyes. It's the one he was wearing when he died.
How nice.
Anything else?
Can I have it?
I'll stop bugging you now.
Sounds good.
Can I take that stuff? Well, so, no, it's not a mystery why he's dead, because he was old. So, nothing to argue about there. Oh! This! I have an art minor. And, actually, I did charcoal. Do you do charcoal drawings? Is this the same room? Yeah, okay, I need to go back to the cemetery. Charcoal drawings. I took nude drawing. KitKat 2793, thank you so much for the 9 months, by the way. I hope you're doing well. It's great to see you. Thank you for the bits, too. Matthew, thank you for the 9 months. Good to see you. Oh, Gigi. Oven crypts. I have read about them. I sure have. Oh. I didn't explore this one last time. I need to find that haunted house. which I think is over. Oop, might be up here. Nope. Oh, I think I missed it. Not oven crisp. I was not the nude model, no. They had different, they were paid. There was a different person, I think, each semester. I'm not moving that. So I really only need 2 of these because there's 4 of them. And then I can do, oh, there's more too, I guess. I already have 1. The way I said, when you say nude, I only know what you're talking about when you say nude drawing. Thank you for the bits. Chitta Devlin, thank you for the bits too. I appreciate it. So I think that'll give me the key to this. No, it's not awkward at all. It's a professional setting. No, it's not awkward. It's just art. Ryan, thank you for the bits. They've signed up for it. Crispy, thank you for the bits. Happy Tuesday. Kick At Boss, thank you. Yes, thank you again for the bits. I don't remember why. I eventually have to get these mushrooms, but...
Hello again.
Does she want them?
Did Dr. Bolle ever say anything to you about a crystal skull? He may have referred to it as the Whisperer.
No, he never so
Yeah,
much
they
as
get paid
mentioned
well.
a crystal skull, whispering or otherwise.
It's a job.
Were you in the house when Dr. Bolle passed away?
I was indeed. I was in the library cleaning when all of a sudden
She said, I
heard
sure
a big
was.
thump.
I killed that
I
old
hurried
man.
out to investigate, and sure enough,
With this
there
shovel.
was Dr. Bolle lying by the front door. And as I rushed over to him, the door opened, and in walked Gilbert Buford. He took one look at Dr. Bolle and hollered at me to call 911. So I ran back into the library and did just that. When I came back out, Gilbert was leaning over Dr. Bolle, listening for breathing, I suppose. And then he started pushing up and down on his chest. But it was too late. Even I could tell that Dr. Bolle was gone.
Was he making out with it? Who's Gilbert? Oh, is Gilbert the doctor?
What was he doing by the front door?
I assume he saw Gilbert coming and was going to open the door for him. Not that there was any need. As you yourself discovered, people around here seldom lock their front doors during the day.
Let me tell
But
you.
you know, in the back of my mind, I have always wondered about Gilbert Buford showing up at the door at that exact moment.
Let me tell you. In the small town I grew up in, you go to the post office, you leave your car running while you go in. And nobody steals your car. You just leave your car running and go into the post office to get your mail. You just don't lock your doors. I just never. Yeah. Well, you leave your kid in your car, too. You put up a sign that says, if you want a kid, take the car. Not which Golden Girl is she. Why running? Because you're just running in for a second. I would turn my car off. I would turn my car off. But people did not. Worm in a car. Thank you for the biz. Glad you got to be here. Koala Panda Cat. Would I rather do a bald reveal or something embarrassing? Oh, I've showed my old photos. That's not bad at all.
I understand that Dr. Bolle had some interesting pets.
That's
like
not
an
bad at all.
iguana?
That man never met a creature he didn't like. He'd train them to do all kinds of silly tricks, then let them run free, inside the house as well as out.
There's a thing called zillennials. They're the ones born from 98 to 2002. Oh, because they're like kind of in between. Kind of like Gen X. Did I know this lady when I lived in the South? I was this lady.
Did he ever teach you how to make them do their tricks?
I never cared to learn. Don't get me wrong. I liked Dr. Bolay, I truly did. But I swear, sometimes his activities made as much sense to me as bathing in a bayou full of gators.
Aw, I like the iguana.
I'll see you later.
Take care, hon.
I still want your shovel. It's a cool shovel. She got that shovel at Spirit Halloween. Wait, why do I have more paper? I didn't need to do another one, right? I just have paper. It's just fun to carry paper. I'm sorry, I'm just looking for the door. That shovel is a prop from Spirit Halloween. Okay, so... Got it. The worm has that border. Oh. That border. Half Moon Joe. The tombstone has the viney flower. That's not a tombstone, though. That's a... Yeah, that one's already right. The skull and crossbones has the flowery, which is this one. Oh, not skull, just crossbones. And the raven is this one. Is that the... Dear Chad, is that the key to the church? Dear Chad, is that the key to the church? Yes, thank you. How do I tell it's a raven and not a crow? Because it's, I don't know. I don't know. I didn't know it was gonna be a test. Haha, he was crying. Alright, time to desecrate some tombs. Is he okay? Fifi Bolay, 1918 to 1981. Marcel Bolay. Marianne Bolay.
Are you okay?
Thanks, Chased Relic. Claude Bolay. Claude Bolay.
This must be the painting that goes in that empty frame.
Why is Frankenstein's monster hugging Julia Roberts? America's smile. Uh-oh, that's not the way I wanted to go. Alright, let's ask Henry about that. Are you okay?
Yes?
Oh.
I'll let you get back to work.
Sounds good.
Congratulations, Middle Yinger? Where's the painting? I'm not joking. I took it with me, didn't I? It's rolled up. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Thank y'all. Whew. I got scared. And now I need to put them in order of when they... Of how ugly... Oh, how ugly they are. There's a book that or something that tells me how to do that. Henry, do you know how I organize your dead relatives?
Yes?
I'll let you get back to work.
Dead relatives tier list! Dead relatives tier list! Chat, what's your MySpace top 5 of dead relatives? They died last. They died like yesterday. He's pretty old maiden type. They look like they're from The Shining. This one died in the war. That's Abraham Lincoln. I think that's right. I think there's is there a rhyme about this? Oh, I didn't look this up yet. I took a picture of that. I took a picture of this. Charlie Wicker. Is he in here? Do y'all remember what part he was in? I don't know. Charlie Wicker. Yeah, I want a hint. You know, is a rhyme like... Charlie Wicker ate a sticker. Turned out it was arsenic. Auntie Femur had a lemur, and Betty died fast. I have to go to the graveyard to solve this. Okay. Died fast. Auntie Femur had a lemur. The PBS tongue twister? Oh my god. Don't make me sing. Betty bought some butter, but the butter, it was bitter. So she put it in her batter and it made her batter bitter. So Betty bought some butter better than her bitter butter, and she put it in her batter and her batter was not bitter. So 'twas better Betty bought a bit of better butter. I can't pronounce anything during streams, but I remember that to a T from PBS, watching it on PBS every morning.
I'd better get going.
Fare thee well.
There was another one that was like, 2 tutors tooted a flute. But I don't remember that whole one. I remember the butter one. Yeah, that's scored 30 on ACT. It wasn't even, it was one of their in-between. You know, PBS doesn't have commercials. They have like the in-between things. It was one of their in-betweens things. Felino Arball, thank you for that. Thank you for the bits. Booger Lady, thank you for the bits. Farfield, thank you for the bits. I probably have her outfit, yeah. Froggy Terry, thank you so much as well. Gigi, thank you so much. Oh, what's this? Alakazam, oh yeah, you told me about Zillennials. Goes, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Dead-headed Ed edited it. That just sounds Southern to me. I think that's easier to say when you're Southern. Dead-headed Ed edited it. Because you kind of combine that into like one word. Because in the South... Oh, it's a trick for rolling your R's. Trilling. Oh, I don't have a problem with that. Dead-headed Ed edited it. In the South, you blend a lot of your words together. I think you took notes here and then looked back at the book. Does it have to do with their names that are on this? Edited it. Rolls off the tongue in Southern. Roll your R. What would you want me to say? I can't just come up with something off the top of my head. What is this, improv? Give me something and I'll yes and you. I'll do a little bit of yes and. Churro. Churro. That's not natural. I don't think Justin can roll R's. Okay, are these the ones I need to look up? Dear chat, are these the one? Yeah, this is a dear chat. Are these the people I need to look up about their lives? I wonder what Bess is doing. That's a yes. Okay, thank you. Marcel. I think Fifi had the dog. Chucky chucked the chunk of wood at the Cheesemeister at the Cherry Hill Church. Cloud. I need a book in the library. That's the PBS one, by the way. A tutor who tooted the flute tried to tutor two tutors to toot. Said the two to the tutor, is it harder to toot or to tutor two tutors to toot? I forgot I was here. Not Fizzerade. Normally I turn on the mic and then I start talking. Pad kid poured curd, pulled cod. Pad kid poured curd, pulled cod. Claude Bonnet wrote to Monet in May to pray for Jose, who hasn't been feeling okay in these past few days. Your father, Werner, was a burger server in suburban Santa Barbara when he spurned your mother, Werner, for a curly-haired surfer named Roberta. Did that hurt her? I know what that's from. That's Bobwa. Rural juror. Santa Barbara. Okay. Well, speaking of languages, I'm going to take a quick break writing down people's names on tombstones for our next... Hold on, let's get the lo-fi music. I'm here for the lo-fi. A lo-fi language learning moment with Rosetta Stone. That's a transition. Once again, Rosetta Stone uses a dynamic emergent approach to learning languages. They've partnered with me for another Nancy Drew stream, which is awesome. We appreciate that so much. So basically, you're not just memorizing translations, you're learning through pictures, native speakers and their audio, interactive activities, and using your microphone to speak yourself. So once again, I am showing y'all, I'm doing French. Justin is currently doing the Japanese lessons because he really likes Japanese movies and culture. But I am showing y'all some examples of German lessons here today, and some of the things that how the lessons are. So as you can see, we've started core lesson 1. It shows you usually how long lessons take. We're about 26% through our first lesson, and we're doing amazingly, if I do say so myself. We're going to continue our current progress, which is great. You can pick it up, put it down as you can. German on your Garmin? I think so. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once again, we are doing this on PC, but you can also use Rosetta Stone on your tablet or on your phone. I usually use the app at night before I go to bed to do my French lessons. So, die Frau rennt, we've learned that the woman, and we've learned runs. So we know
Der Mann
these.
rennt.
The man runs.
Das Mädchen rennt.
The girl runs.
Der Junge rennt.
And the boy runs. Oh, and now this is the one where it's combining everything.
Die Frau rennt.
So we can't rely on the beginning of this sentence anymore, because they're all die Frau. So the woman runs.
Die Frau trinkt.
The woman drinks.
Die Frau liest.
And the woman reads. Oh, and now it's all the boys. And now it's about listening. I heard the boy reads. Liest.
Der Junge trinkt.
The boy drinks.
Der Junge isst.
Now, to me, this looks like eggs with chocolate syrup, which sounds delicious.
Der Junge rennt.
Which, honestly, I'm getting even more ideas now.
Der Junge isst.
So the boy eats. We might start
Das Mädchen
learning.
trinkt.
We might start learning plurals.
Die Mädchen trinken.
Die Mädchen trinken. So now we see that this is plural, and this is how you're going to do verbs plurally with drink.
Die Jungen essen.
Die Jungen essen. So instead of ist, now it's essen. Now I do have biscuits and chocolate gravy. Let's have that conversation. The girls run, because now we know instead of rent, the ending is en, at least for these types of verbs. So we know that that's
Das
plural.
Mädchen rennt.
And now we remember that rent is just singular.
Der Mann trinkt.
So instead of like looking at a conjugation table, you're really using the... You don't know about biscuits and chocolate gravy? Instead of using like a conjugation table, you are like applying things that you figured out for yourself, which helps you remember them. Helps me remember them really well. So now we're gonna
Die Männer
get
trinken.
Die Männer trinken. The men are drinking.
Der Junge liest.
Der Junge liest. So the boy reads.
Die Frauen essen.
We know that that's plural. Die Frauen essen.
Die Frau isst.
The mystery is this, and we're figuring out the mystery.
Die Jungen lesen.
It's also making me hungry. So lesen, we know not least anymore. Lesen.
Die Frauen rennen.
Let's see if there's a speaking one upcoming.
Die Mädchen lesen.
So more matching with hearing native speakers.
Jungen.
You did Jungen. So here's the true accent pronunciation
Mädchen.
wheel. Mädchen.
Mädchen.
All my German's
Männer.
coming back to me. Männer. See, I knew I didn't
Männer.
do great on that. But I
Frauen.
can. Frauen. I was a little aggressive
Frauen.
with that one. Frauen. But see, I can go back and practice since I didn't do perfect on that one. I don't have a
Die
German
Jungen essen.
dictionary. I speak a little German
Die Jungen
myself.
essen.
Hallo.
Die Jungen essen.
Thanks,
Die
Anonymous.
Mädchen rennen.
Die Mädchen rennen.
Die Mädchen rennen.
This is a...
Die
It's
Frauen
just a...
trinken.
Die Frauen trinken.
Die
Could work
Frauen
on that one,
trinken.
probably.
Die Männer lesen.
Die Männer lesen.
Die Männer lesen.
So that's one of my favorite features, because with these, I did
Die
okay
rennt.
with, but in French, I will tell y'all, I struggle with the pronunciation for several things. So it's been nice to be able to go back and use that pronunciation engine to really get it right. And with my link, you can get 50% off all the plans right now, the biggest being the lifetime subscription. So once again, if you type !Rosetta Stone on Twitch, you can also go to my About section, click on the picture, or if you're on YouTube, it will be in the description. Lifetime subscription includes all 25 languages. You get your plan, it splits up the lessons for you. And you will never have to pay a renewal fee. You get access to all the languages, and you can really learn at your own pace, which has been great for me with French because life's been a little hectic recently with my parents moving. So I've been able to go back and
I speak a
review
little German myself. Hallo.
Thank you, Geisha Girl. And now I speak even more German. Great deal. So type that in the chat, !Rosetta Stone. And also a reminder, at the end of the stream, I'm going to be giving away a code for 1 year activation of Rosetta Stone. They're an awesome partner. They've given me that code to give away to y'all. So thank them very much. They have been awesome to work with. All right, let's go back to the mystery of why Henry is sad. We'll do more language learning lessons later. Once again, we got to watch this wonderful transition. I love that. If you're on YouTube, you're not going to be able to see it, but it's amazing. Thank you so much, Rosetta Stone, for setting that up. And you didn't even notice this whole time. We have been... Oh my God! We've been learning language on the go. Nancy pulled up her phone app and she was learning German in this mausoleum. I'm just saying, that's pretty impressive. I'm just saying, that's pretty impressive. All right, I had to write down Marianne. She's the last one. I'm just saying, this is mausoleum. I hate that I have to continually put this key back down as well. Oh yes, Danke. So a book in the... Not a book in the sitting room, but a book in the library. Y'all, I'm itching to pluck these mushrooms. I know I'm gonna have to pluck these mushrooms, and I really want to get to them.
Yes?
Oh.
I'm going to keep looking around.
Whatever.
He hates me. That man hates me. Wait. Does this mean anything? Or are these just fun things? Oh shoot, I can call Prudence as well. Okay. There's a few phone calls I need to make. Hotchkiss, not Prudence. I was thinking, I had to use my brain.
Hi, my name's Nancy Drew. Is this Professor Hotchkiss?
I am she, Nancy Drew. Your name has a ring to it. Do I know you?
Yes, as a matter of fact, we met a little while back in Wisconsin.
Oh, yes, you were the delightful young lady doling
Where's
out
George?
the samples in the tasting room of that cheese factory.
Nobody
Yum,
knows.
yum.
No, I met you at Wickford Castle.
That's ridiculous. There was no cheese tasting room at Wickford Castle.
No, we were both guests there. I found a journal written by Marie Antoinette, which you translated. Remember?
Thanks to you, suddenly all I can think about is how
Marie
wonderful
Antoinette's
a nice
castle in
big slab of
Wisconsin.
Colby cheese would taste right now. Listen, Mandy, I'm on a deadline, so if you could please just tell me why you called.
But my name isn't...
Deadline! Let's cut to the chase, shall we? Chop, chop.
Oh.
Did a man from New Orleans named Bruno Bollet ever call you?
Ah, now there's a name you can remember. Bollet. Nice and French. I'm a scholar of French history, you know.
Yes, I know. So did Bruno Bollet call you?
Indeed he did. Oui, oui.
She's been using Rosetta Stone. I can tell you that about Professor Hotchkiss.
Why did he call, if you don't mind my asking?
Because he had read my book, of course. The Crystal Skulls. Fact or fable, one of my best efforts. Sold like hotcakes.
The Boulay Brothers Dragula.
Tangy lemon sauce.
Did he mention a Ruby or a Rube
Did
Goldberg?
he say anything about owning one of the skulls himself?
I would have hung up on him straight away if he had. I tell you, Brandy, if I had $1 for every crackpot who's called claiming to own one of those skulls, I'd be able to dine at the Russian tea room every evening for the rest of my life. All right, that's a bit of hyperbole, but you get the picture. No.
She's upset about that.
Memory serves, we talked mostly about the skull called the Whisperer. He wanted to know if I had learned any more about it since my book was published. Which I
Now,
hadn't,
is this
or
real?
if I had any theory as to what happened to it, which I didn't.
And that was the extent of your conversation?
Well, now, let me think. My, such insatiable curiosity,
Oh,
Nellie.
thank you, that girl
have framed
detective.
me as
And thank you for the
someone I
bits.
encountered on one of my journeys. But for the life of me, I cannot remember her name or the circumstances.
Nancy Drew? Wickford Castle?
Ah! The eyes have it.
I'm sorry?
That's what Bruno Bollet said when I turned the tables and asked him if he had any idea where the Whisperer was. He said, the eyes have it.
This is a long conversation. She's a little yelly on the phone. Oh no, there's a lot more to say.
How much would a crystal
I wanna know
skull
about
like
money.
the Whisperer be worth?
In this crazy day and age, where the shorn hair and used tissues of celebrities get sold for thousands of dollars, there's absolutely no telling, Candy. $500,000 easily. Maybe even $1 million. Maybe 2. Maybe 10. The sky's the limit. Cha-ching, cha-ching.
She's very dramatic. And I think that's
If
fun.
someone found a skull made of crystal,
In
how
this
could they be sure
economy?
it's one of the crystal skulls?
Wonderful question, Francie. How indeed? Because there are sure to be thousands of fakes out there.
Do I have to call
Perhaps
Ned in this
tens of
one?
Thousands. But remember, the real skulls were made long before the tools commonly used for carving today were invented. Which means, let's put on our thinking caps.
Don't make me think. Oh, modern day tools would have left marks on it.
Modern day tools would have left marks if the skull was a fake?
Exactly so. Mind you, the marks on a good fake would be microscopic and thus imperceptible to the human eye.
We're
However,
not calling Ned
any
then.
thorough laboratory analysis
This
would
is a no
quickly
Ned run.
unmask a counterfeit.
So the only way to prove that a skull is the real deal is by proving it's not a fake?
And by examining its provenance, its history of ownership. If it can be shown that a particular specimen has been passed along
I already
from
know this from
antiquity into
Antiques
modern
Roadshow
times,
UK.
and didn't just suddenly appear
You need
in, say, Germany in the
provenance.
mid-19th century, that would tend to support its authenticity as well.
I saw the Thanker in San Francisco, one of Rodin's. Do y'all know about Rodin? I saw Rodin's The Thanker at the Legion of Honor. Is that what it's called? And I didn't even know it. And I looked at a picture of it almost 10 years later. And I was like, oh, do y'all know Rodin?
The idea that the Whisperer can make its owner immortal, do you believe that?
I believe that things that defy any so-called rational explanations happen all the time, Nessie. Now, does that mean there are mysterious external forces at work in the universe?
Yeah,
of which
Legion
we
of
do not
Honor.
and cannot ever have full knowledge? Or does it all boil down to us?
I
If the
watched
human heart
there.
desperately wants something to be true, does the human mind have the power to make it true? Who knows? Oh, questions, questions, questions. Oh, how dreary life would be without them.
I like it when the next voice line accidentally clips into this one.
In your book, you said that all the people who've ever owned the Whisperer were murdered, yet Bruno Bolet dropped dead of a heart attack.
Are you saying the Whisperer was in his possession after all?
It was not like that when I went, Gigi.
Why didn't he tell me that? Oh, that's right. I would have hung up on him.
Can I do
Well,
her
if
voice?
that's the case,
Yeah.
Then I strongly suggest you
Do you want me
take
to?
a close look at his so-called heart attack, Sandy. Because if he owned the skull and he died, I guarantee you it was at the hands of someone else. Or my name's not Beatrice Gertrude Winifred Hotchkiss.
All right, I'll do her voice line. Well, if that's the case, then I strongly suggest you take a close look at his so-called heart attack. She's a little British. Sandy, because if he owned the skull and he died, I guarantee you it was at the hands of someone else. Or my name's not Beatrice Gertrude Winifred Hotchkiss. A little Hyacinth bucket in there, too.
I'd better go. Thank you.
Good
It was
luck to you, dear.
a little. I get her and Prudence Rutherford mixed up. My speaker's busted. That was Botchkiss. Not this. I can do any of. Oh, I need to call the doctor too.
Are you okay?
Gilbert Buford's
I'm not
answering service.
okay.
How may I help you?
I need to talk to Dr. Buford.
Thanks, that girl
Could you maybe
detective.
give me a number where I can reach him?
No, ma'am, I cannot. Is this an emergency?
Sort of. I mean, it's not a medical emergency. See, I'm only going to be in town for a short time, and Dr. Buford and I have this mutual friend who died recently, and I just really need to talk to him about it.
Lady of the house speaking.
Yes, I need some consoling. That's it exactly.
Well, tell you what. It's against the rules to give you his phone number, but I can tell you that now that he's all but retired, Dr. Buford spends most of his evenings at his favorite gumbo stand down in the French Quarter. If you really need to talk to him, you can probably find him there.
I can do this voice easy. Oh, yeah.
It's at the corner of Rampart and Domain.
Did you say
It's
Rampart
at
and
the
Domain?
corner of
I did
Rampart
indeed.
and
Granny
Domain.
Pumpkin's Cajun cooking. They make some darn fine gumbo.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome, and I'm truly sorry about your loss.
My loss?
That mutual friend of yours and Dr. Buford.
Oh, right.
That's my
Thank
Mrs.
you. That's
Doubtfire.
very kind of you. Bye.
Hello! That's the only thing I remember Miss Doubtfire saying. Toodaloo! Hello! That's it. Oh, I need to call Bess.
You tried.
Hello?
Hi, Bess, it's me.
So what's been happening? Tell me everything.
Well, let's see. Since the last time we talked, I was just about...
Who did that sticker? It's not telling me. Thanks to whoever did this sticker.
Interesting stuff.
But the reason I called is, I need you to talk to this doctor named Gilbert Buford, who, as it turns out, likes
thank
to
you,
hang out
Super
at a gumbo
Junior.
stand called Granny Pumpkin's Cajun Cookin'.
I appreciate
which should be
it.
right across from our hotel.
You just want me to talk to him? That's it? Nothing nefarious? No black ops stuff?
He was Bruno Bolet's doctor, and apparently his best friend, too. I just need for you to see if he thinks of
Look at him
anything weird
snacking on
about
that
the way
gumbo.
Bruno died.
What do you mean by weird?
I mean, I kind of think maybe Bruno was murdered.
He's eating that gumbo with his hands.
By whom?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Everyone's a suspect at this point.
Including this Gilbert Buford guy?
Well,
great. I'm gonna be chatting up Jack the Ripper.
Oh, I'm sure the guy's fine, but be subtle, just in case.
Well, I can see the gumbo stand from our balcony.
Jack the
He's the guy
Ripper?
that's sitting down there. I guess he looks harmless.
You're not
Okay,
a
I'll
real
go talk
New
to him.
Orleans if you don't eat your
Let me know
gumbo
what
with your
happens.
hands.
Cheerio.
That's like when people are like, people will know you're a tourist in Seattle if you use an umbrella. It doesn't even rain there much. Good climate change. It's gumbo. It's gumbo. Will you chew it like gum? That girl detective, thank you for the bits. Rena Gorna, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate that. Ashley, thank you for the bits. That girl detective. Oh yes, thank you for that. Cosmos, thank you so much. When we get... I don't remember Captive Curse at all. Oh, here's another tongue twister from Alakazam. Unique New York, New Yeek. Oh! Unique New York, unique New York. You know you need unique New York. That one actually got me. Fartville, thanks again for the bits. I appreciate that. Time to jump over this ledge and talk to this man. I think we should just shout at him.
How kind of you to grace an old man with your lovely presence.
Okay.
Are you Dr. Gilbert Buford?
I'm delighted to report that I am indeed.
Do you mind if I join you?
Of course not. A little lively discourse would brighten this gloomy evening considerably.
He's got
this
crawfish.
here is my favorite spot in the whole city. Delicious gumbo, pleasing view, particularly now, I might add.
We don't need to hit on the...
My name's Bess Marvin. I'd like
We
to
don't
ask
need
you some
to hit on the
questions about
young
Bruno
person.
Bollet, if that's okay?
I'd prefer subject matter of a happier nature, but I do not want to seem inhospitable, so what is it you want to know?
Is it true that your best friend died?
Is it true that Dr. Bollet was your best friend?
Well, now, I
Got
was
him.
certainly his best friend, but I cannot honestly say that he was mine. Fact is, while socializing with my fellow man, particularly with pretty young women such
I
as
finished
yourself,
it.
has
Bartville.
always been a source of pleasure for me. Bruno was just the opposite. Unfortunately, the older he got, the more numerous his idiosyncrasies became, and the less concerned about their negative effect upon others he became.
How did your best friend die recently?
How exactly did he die?
He died of a myocardial infarction, most likely caused by age-related atherosclerosis. Dying
Infarction?
of a heart attack is all too common for people who are socially isolated, and Bruno Bollet had most certainly become that.
Did they cut open your
Did they
best
do
friend?
an autopsy on Dr. Bollet?
No. Given Bruno's advanced age and the absence of any indication of foul play, an autopsy was deemed unnecessary, and the body was cremated according to Bruno's wishes.
I already did that one, Geisha girl. Pad kid poured curd pulled cod. Yeah, didn't you send that one earlier? A cardiac infarction? Where's farction?
Did Dr. Bollet ever say anything to you about owning a crystal skull?
Why, yes. Yes, he did. In fact, he showed it to me once. Said it had magical powers. Said owning it was going to allow him
Thanks,
to live
that
forever.
girl detective.
I thought it was utter nonsense and told him so. Well, he didn't appreciate that at all. Refused to talk to me for a full 2 weeks.
Do you have any idea where he kept it?
No. He was terrified that someone would steal it from him.
Hey,
so
Grace.
He told no one its location. Not even me. Tell me, Miss Bess, what do you know about that crystal skull?
This friend of mine.
What
who
if
is
he
also
hid
a
it in
friend of
his
Henry
skull,
Bollet, you know,
and he
Dr.
took his
Bollet's
skull
great
out and
nephew?
put the crystal one
Anyway,
in?
While she was visiting Henry, she saw this book in Bruno's library about the legendary crystal skulls, and
You
was kind of
know?
intrigued and thought that since Henry said that you were pretty much Bruno's only friend, maybe Bruno had said something to you about it, and as it turns out, he had. That's all I know.
I see.
That's a
Well,
lot.
much as I'd like to believe that skull holds the key to immortality, I'm afraid Bruno's passing proves it's worthless. Although it would make an attractive
This game is
paperweight,
kind of
as I recall.
spooky, huh?
Tell your friend not to give it another thought.
Irish wristwatch, swish. I can't say that one. SH sounds really get me. Southern accent, I don't do, I get tongue-tied with swish. Dr. Bole's housekeeper said you saw him die.
Dr. Bole's housekeeper says you just happened to walk in just as he was having his heart attack. Is that true?
Indeed it is. I hadn't seen him for a while, so I picked that day to pay him a visit. I walked up to the front door, found it unlocked as usual, opened it, and there he was.
Even if it's unlocked, you still need to knock.
Distress. The next thing I know, his housekeeper came running in and started shrieking and carrying on, until finally I sent her out of the room so she could summon an ambulance, and I could once again hear myself think. Well, let's see. Then I knelt down and saw that he wasn't breathing. So I pulled him away from the doorway
pressed
so I'd have
my
more room
lips to
work with,
his
and
for
began
one
chest
final
compressions.
kiss.
I continued until the medics arrived, but nothing they did made a difference
And
either.
finally professed my love to him. Oh, is he done talking?
Was Dr. Bole unconscious the whole time?
Yes, he was.
Can you remember anything that might indicate what he was doing by the front door? I mean, had he just come in from a walk? Was he wearing a hat? Was he holding anything? Had he dropped something? An umbrella? Sunglasses?
Wait a minute. Why, yes, he was holding something. A piece of paper. And on the floor next to him was an envelope. He must have collapsed while reading a letter.
Do you know what happened to it?
Now, I know the letter was no longer in Bruno's hand when the paramedics arrived, so perhaps he released the letter when I moved him. And yet, I do not recall seeing it on the floor when they wheeled him out the door. Iggy.
What's icky?
Iggy. Iggy is
Yay,
an iguana,
the
Bruno
iguana.
befriended, then turned loose in his home. It soon developed the annoying habit of stealing paper and stockpiling it in the vent system.
Good old Iggy. No, I'm done doing tongue twisters now. Joe show bow your toe. Bows and toes I got. Are you saying the iguana?
Did you see Iggy while you were tending to Bruno that day?
No, but then I rarely ever saw Iggy.
Thanks,
Moreover,
that girl detective.
It would not have been the first time a
Thanks,
missing document
Gigi.
ended up in Iggy's possession. Renee would periodically call me saying the lizard had absconded with one of Bruno's prescriptions and would I please write her up a replacement. In any case, Bruno once told me he was training Iggy. Said he taught Iggy to retrieve the things it had stolen.
Oh my god.
Do you think it's possible that Renee caused Dr. Bole's death by, say, hoarding the pills from those missing prescriptions and giving them to him all at once?
No. Had he died of an overdose of the medications I had prescribed, the manner of his death
He
would have been
wasn't
quite
killed,
different.
was he? I don't remember
died of a
if he
heart
actually
attack. Of
was
that
killed.
I am certain. However, I know for a fact that Renee is deeply involved in the practice of hoodoo. And as Bruno's housekeeper, she had
She
ample
sent him a fake
opportunity
letter, maybe?
to use it against my poor old friend.
You're not serious.
You're not serious.
Young lady, never, ever underestimate the power of suggestion. If a person believes in something, even on a subconscious level, fantasy can easily become fact.
That's just
and who
not
knows
true.
What rubbish Renee filled
That's
Bruno's
just not
mind
how it
with.
works.
Drink this, don't eat that. This brings good luck, that brings bad, day in and day out.
Let me he read The
Even if
Secret.
He said he didn't believe a word of it. Who knows how much his subconscious was absorbing? He was very old and vulnerable. So could Renee have
He read The
caused Bruno
Secret
to
and he
have
thinks
that
he can
fatal heart
manifest
attack?
things now.
There's not a doubt in my mind she could indeed.
Guess I'll be running along, Ben.
Feel free to drop by anytime.
Have a good day and stuff. And I'm gonna call Nancy. Nancy's friends only have one number, and it's Nancy's.
Hello? Hi, Nance. Okay,
Wait, is
here's
all
what's
this
been happening
true?
on my end.
Is the legend of the Crystal Skull an actual thing?
And that's pretty much it.
Good work. I'll take it from here.
Thanks, Geisha
again.
girl.
Good luck. Bye.
Everyone's life revolves around Nancy. This would be a good for like a Tomb Raider game to find the rest of them.
Yes?
Oh.
I'll check back with you later.
He's got a good, like, I would listen to him do ASMR. Do you know what I'm, not this is a documentary. The skulls have no written accounts in anything. Oh, fake narratives. The old Taylor Smith can't come to the phone right now. It's that kind of thing.
Hello again.
Nice talking to you.
Thanks for coming by.
That kind of, I got you. The old Taylor Smith can't come to the phone. False narratives, fake news. You know, this has really reminded me of a Taylor Smith song. This weather Am I making a checklist? No, it's all up here. I'm a senior detective. And I forgot to do that. And also, I've already forgotten to do that long time ago. I remember what I'm doing now, though, so don't worry about that, actually. So don't worry about that. I was looking at the book over here. Is that a note? There's a piece of paper sticking out of here. This is fake. Is this a fake wall? Now, look in a book over where the iguana was. Is it that book? There's only the one I can click on. That's the only book I can click on, so it's got to be that one, right? And this one tells me, thank you, that girl detective, for the bits. Precognition, clairvoyance, telekinesis, and immortality. There's a note with some letters on it that I need. There's a note? Is it in the book? I think I got it. I picked it up, didn't I? This one? Oh, I have a book that tells me how to translate that, don't I? Clairvoyance, great drag name. I took a picture of that book. Oh, this doesn't look like that at all, though. That's sad. That's a T. Oh, that's what the pictures are. The pictures are in that. That's the pictures. All right. No, I haven't, Whitney. That's kind of what I'm attempting to do now, but poorly. Are those symbols in here? How do I know? How do I link these up with that? Well, that's their names. Marcel was M. But I don't know what Marcel had. Did he have a monkey? Dear chat, what are they holding? A lollipop? So these link up with what they're holding. So an axe, A would go there maybe. A would go where axe is. Is it as simple as that? I was overthinking it. It's for what's they're holding. L, I would say, is lollipop. D is for dog, but it could also be P for puppy. I'll take a picture of this because I don't want to keep opening that. And my inventory gets in the way. T, holding a tumbrella. Toothbrush. B, holding a
Yahoo.
Bunky. Banana. Banana. Thank you, that girl detective. Holding a F. A fan. Holding an M. Oh, that's a monkey. I think that's a lemur, though. Holding a L, probably lollipop. U for umbrella. Got him. That's a little bit trickier than I remember. I would have overthought that. Uh-oh.
Honk.
Thanks for the honk. A Bunky? Bunky was someone's name on Big Brother. In one of the early seasons of Big Brother, there was a contestant named Bunky. American Big Brother. Did the bot stop? Bot should still be working. Should we try it? Yeah, bot's still working. Bunky. I haven't seen a Big Brother season in like 20 years. Okay, I need to get this book. We could have just, you know...
Come on, Summer, give me a break here. You never said anything about that. Well, how was I supposed to know?
Oh, I forgot
what
he's
am I,
straight.
telepathic? No, come on, don't get upset. Look, I'll see what I can do, okay? What do you mean, something else? You gotta be kidding me, Summer. I don't have that kind of money.
Forget about it!
I don't have it now, but I will soon, okay? Bye. Oh, man.
Alright, let me go get the book. Huh? Oh, I never did this. Oh, I need to get an... Is there an eyeball that comes out of there? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Got him. Oh, let's ask about his ex. Did she find out about your hard front wig? Oh.
I'll let you get back to work.
Sounds good.
I don't know. I don't remember whose dad voiced that. I don't think they're here anymore. That's a hard front wig. That's a whole unit. He's got a whole unit installed up there.
Locked, naturally.
This is the spider hole. But how do I listen to this? Oh, there are lines. One. Oh, I should just take a picture of this because I understand it. I just never coming back here unless I have to. A whole unit. There's a whole system on his head. And it's broken. Oh, I clicked out. We were just spinning. Ooh, we had fun. We were spinning. Excuse me. Excuse me. Did I look at that shelf? Oh, there's nothing on it. I have a little footsie heater under the desk today. My toes were cold. My toes were cold. Oh, skee ball! I had cold toesies today. My little piggies were a little chilly. Oh, finally! Okay, that goes into the guest room. That's great. So we can always get out that way or get in that way, maybe. I don't know. Oh, I gotta write this down. C, 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 D. E, E. E. I have perfect pitch. D. 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 E. C. Drop the pen. I have perfect pitch. I was the runner-up to play the younger boy in The Sound of Music. Not in the movie with Julie Andrews, in a small town production. It was a small town production. I don't remember his name. I need a coin in there. She really just crunch and munches those gumballs, huh? She's
I'm a
just
straight A student. I'm in the Honor Society, and I'm first chair clarinet in my band.
Thanks, Shara. I appreciate it. Thanks for reminding everyone. I need another sound clip that,
This must be where I'm supposed to put all the
that says my
glass eyes I've
ACT
found.
score.
Let's see how we're doing.
There's so many! There's 25. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh my god. Where's that squirrel? I mean the iguana. I only play skee ball sideways. I only play skee ball sideways. Where's the score? Dear chat, do I have to get all the eyes? What trophy? I forgot I didn't get any trophies last time. I have to get all the eyes? But like, says who, you know? You know? But like, says who? Nobody has to do anything. Oh, garbage poop. Oh, wait, that's cool. Oh, well then what's the point of this? I thought they were all supposed to be chickens. They're certainly not all supposed to be that. Do I get infinite balls? All right, they're all supposed to be, are they, dear chat, are they all supposed to be eyes? No, 1 eye equals 1 blooper. Draw, which, I still want to know, which one of y'all gaslit me to tell me to put all those damn pumpkins, Thanks, that girl detective. I'm not. The damn pumpkins in that thing. You know what I'm talking about. I'm not. Thank you, Mia. Those damn pumpkins Anyway, y'all know what I'm trying to say. Roll the checks. It was the longest of cons. It was the longest. Now, are these all supposed to be eyeballs? I feel like I did a really good job at this last time, and I think I told y'all to eat shit. But it's not really happening this time.
It was just a prank, Han.
Thanks, that girl detective. It sure was a prank, and it was a prank that made me play Midnight in Salem even longer than I had to. And that's a prank that you can't forgive. The chickens give you an Easter egg. I don't read answers. Of course I believed them. Y'all, I barely hit that one and it went all the way up. I don't think that this game is doing physics right. Oh, you just barely tip-tap her. This was so painful last time. Well, too bad. It's gonna be painful this time too. Well, sorry. Well, get ready to be in pain. Get some acetaminophen ready. Because you're about to go through it. Because these physics sure as hell don't make sense. I think this is fun because I get to chat with y'all. Well, don't call me. Ask the devs. I just play the games. Not going to poop. Not going to poop. Alright, if I hit the middle ones again, then I'm exiting the game. Nice. And I have to do this? Like, what? What? I'm doing pretty good. I think we got some haters. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's all just calm down. Let's all just calm down. Whoa. What the heck was that? Oh, no, no. Whoa, let's all just calm down. This would be a little easier if I could stand in front of the machine.
You're perfect, you're beautiful, you look like Linda Evangelista, you're a model.
Thanks, that girl detective. They're all smiley faces again. I'm gonna do the middle ones last. I should really do the outside ones first.
You did the wrong thing.
Thanks, Mia. Thanks, Mia. All right, buckle up. I hit that full speed and it only went to the middle. See, that's not the truth. Front row do lowest power and front row and all the way left or right? Oh, front row is not really all the way left? Oh, like this, and then it'll go in there. What okay, that's great. That's great. What are the chips for doing the big uns? Okay, I know how to get that one then. I mean, this would have never been my strategy to get that one, but it worked, so whatever. I'm definitely not trying to get all chickens. I don't really care about the Easter eggs. That's a y'all thing. That's a y'all thing. That's not a me thing. I don't try to overachieve anymore. What I'm done. That's a y'all thing. That's a y'all thing. I don't overachieve anymore. You know what? It don't even matter if it guarantees me a trophy. That's okay. I'm at peace. I've made my peace with that. Watch me turn every single one of these back into teeth. Would you just scream? Yeah, if you want me to get any Easter eggs, you better start tricking me. I bet it resets if I load this save game, but I'm gonna save it anyway. Does anyone have a surefire way to getting that top one? I don't know how to get the top rows. May Morgan, thank you for the bits. Kit Kat Boss, thank you for the bits. We did go from minimal puzzles to puzzles all the time. Not tested out. Whitney, you're chaotic. High power slot left. That's what high power slot left goes to this one. Would I ever do a get all achievement? Maybe for a game I really like. Bounce off the side several times. Use a steep angle to get it to the middle row. Do a much shallower angle. So it wants me to hit full speed angle. Oh, that's right. For some reason, full speed angle hits right in the middle. Okay, I can't always get that one back. That's just not the truth. Now, what about going all the way this way? It always goes to the middle. Oh, that one didn't! So that's kind of random. Oh, well. Buckle up. Okay. So, watch this. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. That was full speed. That was full speed that direction. Full speed aiming towards the back. Only goes midway. Yeah, for some reason it got the other side. Yeah, but I'm not bouncing it off any of the edges. I'm not bouncing it off any of the edges to get that one. That's the right angle. Just do half power to get the back one. Does Nancy Drew know how physics works? No, that got the middle one too. Oh, it's bouncing off the back wall. I can't see the back wall. That's... It got so much worse. I don't even know where that one's going. Okay, sure, why not? How do y'all know it's hitting the back, y'all? Can y'all see this in 4 dimensions? Is there another dimension that I am not seeing? Okay, we're back to this. This is 5D chess. So you're telling me like this? You can aim straight for them, you just have to be more careful. Well, let me fix this little turd of a mistake. That wasn't 3, so I need to do 3/4 power. I will tell you right now. So this is full power. This is 0 power. 3/4 power is about like that. Got him. So this is full power. This is none power. 3/4 power is probably that. Oh no! Oh, I know how to fix that one. I should be able to solve it. It's not a puzzle. It's a scam. It's a circus scam. Great. Great. Oh, that's awful. I had to do that. Oh. No. Bye, Booger Lady. Thank you again. Alakazam, thank you for the bits. I have, and I want to talk about it.
Moo.
That's the thing that she heard in her wall.
Here, Iggy, Iggy, Iggy.
He needs a turd.
Iggy, come here, Iggy. Got something for ya.
I'm not cosplaying as a dummy. This is Piggy. Okay, so he likes to be dressed as a pirate. Is that the truth? I don't know what that is. Oh, God, I'm missing the hat. Oh. Honk, honk. Hello. Oh. He's a doctor. They get stressed out really easily. Lizards? Not great pets. I'm missing the hat. Oh, wait, he has a pirate hat on. Oh, shit. I need another fruit now. Is this a hat? That's a pirate hat. Oh, are they? I've upset him. No, we're not cosplaying for part 2 of this stream. You can, you know, that's a fun idea. It's nice to think about it. You know, it's nice to have ideas. I'm not sure I trust someone with the username Pacific Fun Run. after that Nancy Drew game. Cause that's the name of that reality show in that Nancy Drew game, isn't it? It's fun to think about. Pacific Run State. Okay. I have an idea. Well, Piggy has an outfit. One of our neighbors gave us a hoodie. It's a bright pink hoodie. It says "You are Ken-nuff." You know, like the Barbieheimer. You are Ken-nuff. I didn't see the Barbie movie, so Piggy's gonna wear that for Halloween, and he'll walk around with all the dogs in the building. I think all the dogs in the building are going as like Barbie or Ken. So he's gonna walk around with them. Yeah, we have fun. Y'all. I have a very rich social life outside of here. Well, not really. Piggy does. Piggy does. I don't. Oh, yeah, they fall out of trees. The dentist doesn't count. A question. I don't... Is this the letters that are written on her wall or something? Is that like the move? Yeah, because that's these. In the book that I found, it's the letters on her wall, huh? Okay, I think I took a picture of them. Hope I did. Oh, poop. I didn't. All right, let's go smirk around her. I gotta get another mushroom anyway, or whatever it is that he eats. Short stories for tired eyes. Oh, God, that tells me the direction the eyes go. Ooh, I hate this. Ooh. On Junior nods, spoops Dr. Gilbert. The Jolly Roger knew of New Orleans nearby Bruno Sinclair to join its hollowed rank. So these are letters. I can see that. Like, that's something that I know. Red letters that are red. Take a picture of that. The red letters don't mean anything? Are you kidding me? So they're really just yanking my chain. Bruno, as usual, a good time was had by all. Your friend and fellow Jolly Roger Gilbert. Nancy, don't have anything to say about that? Newton's Cradle. Oh. I need scissors. Newton's Cradle. Okay, Titan Girl. That's a lot to take in a sentence. That's a lot going on in that sentence. A lot's going on in that sentence. Iridescent Pearl West Main.
That's today.
It's October. Rampart and Dumaine. Scuttled Bones. Scuttled Bones. Rampart and Dumaine. Oh, mouth! This is dental trauma. Oh, crappy doodle doo. This book sure tells me. Does this tell me the teeth? Yeah, you shouldn't tell me that, Titan Girl. Be gone. Thank you again for the bits. Emmasaurus, 17 months. Thank you so much. Oh, you get the honk. Heck yeah. Well, oh, Whitney, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you. You could say it's magic the librarian's eyes is a snake. Okay, is this... Oh, it's teeth. This should be the story of my teeth. Look at all these fillings. Okay. Upper right second molar. Oh, what else did I have to do that was on my checklist? Get a kumquat? And what was I? Oh yeah, read on her wall. Read wall words. Upper. I'm sorry, my stomach's making weird noises. I drank some of my fizzy juice again. Upper right. How is it? How is it upper right but also central? Man, the music really went away. Lower left, lateral incisor, and oh my God, that's just the primary teeth. That's just the baby teeth. I'm gonna scream. Oh, why don't I just take a picture of this? What the fuck is wrong with me? Oh my God, I'm writing this down like cameras don't exist. Like this is some type of old maiden type of world I'm living in. What the heck?
Are you okay?
She takes this book with her. No, I'm not okay. Thanks, everyone, for stuff. Thanks, everyone. This is one of those games.
There must be another way out.
You really have to make a list with. Because there's so much. All the time. Well, are teeth really bones? Because, like, the moon's not a planet. Do you know what I mean? I don't even know what I just said. Are these the baby teeth or are these the big person, big boy teeth? Is the sun a planet? These have got to be the grown-up teeth, right? Are these the grown-up teeth? Bye, geisha girl. Have fun. You know what? Before we figure out this teeth... Oh, speaking of mouths and pronunciation... I'm going to say pronunciating. Let's take another language learning break with Rosetta Stone. Another lo-fi language learning break with Rosetta Stone. That's what I need.
to help train my brain up. Great segue. We got it going on. So we're going to do another German session. Once again, partnered with Rosetta Stone for a Nancy Drew stream. They are awesome. Rosetta Stone uses dynamic immersion approach to learning languages. So you're not just memorizing translations, you're learning naturally through pictures, audio from native speakers, interactive activities. Google Chrome was supposed to be up when that came back on, and it sure wasn't. There you go. I knew I was going to mess up one of the transitions these days during this stream. But essentially, Rosetta Stone sets you up to be conversation ready. So once again, I'm learning French right now. I've just always wanted to learn French. I feel like it's fun to do, like in the evenings. The lessons are super flexible. I usually do them before bed. We're doing this on PC. Once again, there's an app. You can do it on your tablet as well. Justin's learning Japanese because he loves Japanese movies. But to show y'all the intro lessons, we've been working through German in this stream, if you're just getting here. And so you just saw the list of all the 25 languages. We're 53% done with our first German language lesson. And once again, you start up your microphone. If you're in a place you can't use your microphone at the time, you can continue without speech for that session. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It makes sure I can
Die
count.
Frauen rennen.
Die Frauen rennen. So we remember that plural instead of rennen.
Die Männer rennen.
The men are
Die
running.
Männer lesen.
The men are reading.
Die Frauen lesen.
The women are reading. That looks really cozy. And then you get a review of what you've seen.
Die Mädchen lesen.
So the girls are reading. We know that die lesen, plural.
Die Frau liest.
The woman, singular, reads.
Die Frauen lesen.
It is interesting because you start seeing how their sentence structure, German sentence structure, is similar or not similar to English. You see the similarities and differences.
Das Mädchen liest.
And you kind of make those connections on your own because you're learning it very naturally. So I'm going to skip. I did these 2 lessons. Oh, it skipped for me. Beautiful.
Sie trinkt.
Sie trinkt. So, did I do these 2? Yeah, I did. We're being introduced to something new now. And you can see.
Isst.
He eats.
Rennt.
Rennt. He runs.
Sie trinkt.
Sie trinkt. We know that that's drink, not sie twink. When we know reading. And so now we're recognizing pronouns. I know, I've seen myself improve over we've done 23 of the first core lessons. And it is interesting how much you retain and you remember as it goes on, because you're having to kind of figure it out for yourself. Sie lesen. So I know lesen is plural. And I'm learning.
Lesen.
Oh, and that's read, not eat, which is essen. So sie lesen. Oh, this is they. This is plural. They're reading.
Sie essen.
It was fun to figure out Irish when we did the Irish lessons. I'm really into this. Sie essen. So now they're eating. So we're learning plurals. The brain, that's the wrinkly brain. That's my lizard brain. And now we're seeing trinkt, which we know is singular.
rennt.
So we're getting it.
Sie rennt.
Sie rennt. So plural. Oh.
Sie
but
rennt.
rent. So I'm learning instead of rennen, rent. Sie rennt.
Rennt.
And then rennt is he. So we're learning sie for plural and she.
Sie rennen.
And now rennen we know is plural. And look, the good thing about this too is if you miss one, you can see the lessons down here. See that, oh, I might need to go over these again in order to figure it out. To refresh it. So
Sie kochen.
This is a new verb we're learning, and I'm thinking it's plural.
Sie kocht.
Because I'm relating it to rent and rennen. So kocht. She cooked. And
kocht.
that's cooked. So now we have formed plural, he and she.
Der Mann schwimmt.
The little microscope to the... Oh, this? Oh! Oh! We're learning! Okay, so yeah, if you want to, you can flip it and you can see the translation, and you can also make it bigger. Oh! Okay! Okay! The man is swimming. So you can check if you're right. So you form it in your brain, and then you're like, ah, der Mann schwimmt.
Der Mann schwimmt.
Schwimmt. And then you're like, oh, I think that means this. You want to double check.
Die Jungen schwimmen.
The kids are swimming.
Die Frauen schwimmen.
The women are swimming.
Das Mädchen schwimmt.
The girls swim, because that's singular. We love to see it. We love to see progression.
Der Mann isst.
Okay, we're gonna do more lessons. I think we may or may not have one more lesson to do, but once again, if you click on the link, so go to, you can type !! Rosetta Stone, or you can go to my About page, click on the image, or if you're watching on YouTube, it's in the YouTube description. You will see 50% off all the options, best value being lifetime subscription. You get access to all 25 of the languages. You never pay a renewal fee, and you can really learn at your own pace. You can revisit the lessons down the road as well. So yeah, definitely check it out. Big shout out to Rosetta Stone. They've been really awesome about partnering with me to bring y'all more Nancy Drew VODs. So it's been awesome. And once again, if you're on Twitch, you're getting to see these really cool banners. I love this. Oh, and in just a little bit, I'm going to be giving, they've given me a giveaway code. So I'll be doing a giveaway in just a little bit for a year activation of Rosetta Stone. There you go. Look how professional. Back to teeth. Let me tell you, I wanted that language learning break to last a long time because I would rather do that than teeth. Let's just say, I don't know if teeth are the move. Just someone with this much dental trauma. All right, let me pull up what I know about dental charts. Do babies have less teeth? Wait, if you... Oh, I'll turn off the lo-fi. If you lose teeth, do babies just grow more teeth? What if we skip the teeth and just learn more language? Please. Yeah, looking at this chart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god, like a lot more teeth. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, these are the baby teeth. Upper right, second molar. Wait, my right or their right? If you're a dentist and you are looking in someone's mouth, upper right central incisor. Looks like this one. Upper left central incisor. And then lower left lateral incisor. Good God. Did that do something? I can't click down there. I'm done. I'm done. I guess. I don't know about loose teeth. Piggy had to get a few of his baby teeth pulled as a baby, because they wouldn't come out. So when they did his neutered, then they pulled some teeth too. So he woke up no balls, no teeth. As a kid, he's my baby. No balls, no teeth. Okay, primary teeth. Which is fine. A puppy. I mean, he's my baby. You should have seen. So they let him, you know, it's a double-doored. I'm talking about this now instead of doing this. It's a double-doored veterinary, you know, location. And so the dog can run out to because they have to get through multiple doors to leave. So they make sure all the doors are closed. So Piggy, after his surgery and he had woken up, he had the big cone on his head and they were like, "Oh, your daddies are here." He ran straight to me. He ran straight to me. He put his I was on the floor. He put his paws on me. He just wanted his little daddy. He just wanted his little daddy. By afterthought, glad you got to be here. Be here. I have the hiccups. Okay, anyway, I'm doing teeth stuff now. Anyway, I'm doing teeth stuff now. Okay, filled upper right second molar. Oh my God. So your second to last tooth on the right. Well, let me tell you, that one's an implant on me. Extracted, oh no, upper left. Extracted upper right central incisor. Oh, that's like this one. And then upper left central. That's both of the front teeth. Front teeth snatched. Lower left lateral incisor. The second one. Uh-oh, are there more pages of the book? There better be another page to that. Am I doing fucking primary? I'm doing primary teeth again. I'm doing the wrong teeth. Imagine, egg on my face. Me, a dentist. I've removed 4 teeth. I've had the wrong chart the whole time. I look at the chart. The patient's been dead the whole time. The patient, dead the whole time. All right, lower right canine. That's the 3rd. Bye, May Morgan. Glad you got to be here. Good to see you. Upper left, first bicuspid. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Egg on my face. Lower left. Oh, I already did it wrong, didn't I? I got left and right confused. Okay, I'm backing out. Lower right this is the right side. They're gonna have no more teeth when I'm done. Lower what now? I'm doing this teeth puzzle. Maybe I did click it right. I don't know. Upper left, first bicuspid. What did they call me? Two, three, 1, 2, 3, 4. Lower left canine, so down here is the 3rd. Canines in my mouth? Lower left 3rd molar. That's the back one. Ugh. I did all that for a tooth. 2nd-degree murder, manslaughter, or involuntary manslaughter? The culprit is charged with too much blush, wearing too much blush,
work.
honey.
You're a natural.
For having an outdated hat, honey. Thanks, that girl detective. She's charged with crimes against fashion. Oh, what did I say? An eye. Oh yeah, not a tooth, an eye. Charged with the wrong color blush, honey.
Yes?
Do you think I could borrow your keychain? The one that has Bruno's glass eye on it?
You want to borrow it? What for?
Actually, all I really want is the eye.
She said,
it's just so cool.
I just want to suck on that eye for a while.
I won't. I'll be really careful, I promise.
I don't think I want to take that chance. Sorry.
The box of your great-uncle's things that you sold to Zeke's curio shop.
Guess we have to kill him.
No, wasn't it?
What box of things? I don't know what you're talking about.
I checked out that half-burned receipt from Zeke's that I found in the fireplace.
Thanks, Jenna.
Well, somebody screwed up somewhere because I haven't sold anything to anybody. Why would I sell one lousy box of stuff when I'm about to inherit a whole house full of stuff? Get real.
You sold it because you needed some quick cash in order to keep Summer happy, didn't you?
How do you know about her?
Playing detective is actually
Everybody
a lot
knows
more
about
than a
Summer.
hobby with me. I could make a lot of trouble for you, Henry. But if you come clean, tell me about Summer.
She's this girl I'm in love with. I think she loves me back.
She does. She goes straight to blackmail.
Nuts.
You argue a lot? Why are you
argue a
together?
All the time, mostly over how schizoid she is. I mean, I never know what's gonna make her happy. Like, just before I left, I took practically every bit of cash I had and bought her a bunch of CDs, you know, to keep her occupied while I was gone.
Oof.
Well, soon as I get here, she calls and says her sound system just went bluey and I had to buy her a new one because what good were the CDs I bought her if she couldn't play them? So then
you threw a bunch of Bruno's things into a box and
Why
sold
are they
it to
married?
that curio
Oh, they're
shop.
not married.
Yeah. I wired her the money, but then she called and said she also needed new headphones. Next call, it was new speakers. And now she expects me to buy her a flat screen TV.
She's really...
When I try to
she
talk
is that
to her
girl.
about always wanting more like that, she gets really mad. But I'm afraid if I don't give her what she wants, I'm afraid she'll dump me. And I couldn't take that. I mean, she's the only girlfriend I've ever had. Ever will have, probably.
Maybe you should look for
You don't need to go telling
boyfriends.
Renee or any of those lawyers about selling that stuff, right?
Girl, whip off that hard front wig and be yourself.
I guess I could just forget all about it. Especially if you were to, say, do something for me.
I know. You still want the glass eye? Take it. Go ahead. It's all yours. You want something, I want something. Take it and we're even, okay?
Well, it's not
God,
like you
calm
sold
down,
out half the
desperate.
estate or anything.
$300. That's all I've gotten out of his estate. I swear. Go on, take it.
Can I have this stuff too? Can I have your birth certificate and your social?
I was naughty, but from now on I'll be nice, I promise.
Do you know anything about
Not
the crystal
naughty.
skull that was in that box of junk you sold to Zeke's?
There wasn't any crystal skull in that box.
Are you sure? It would have been inside another box.
Well, I did throw in some smaller boxes. Like I said, I was just grabbing stuff. Was it valuable?
All I really know for sure right now is that it's missing.
Great. Be just my luck to have sold something that wasn't junk to that glorified trash collector.
I'll stop bugging you
Anyway.
now.
Awesome.
All right, I gotta go get a fruit. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Let's see how Betty's
again.
doing.
That shovel over there with the interesting handle. Do you think I could borrow it?
Dr. Bolay took great interest in that shovel. Don't know why. He never used it. Just like to see it hanging there. Me, I use it to dig up roots.
I could dig you up some roots.
Right now, I need mushrooms. I was hoping to get them
Okay,
picked
I have
tonight,
a
but
thing
from
of
the
things
looks
to
of all
do.
this potting I still have to do.
I'd be happy to pick them for you.
Why, what a generous offer. All right, then. I need
Mushrooms.
5 painted conchs. They're mushrooms
What?
that have got a short, fat stem and a
Oh.
large bell-shaped cap covered with big red
Conchs.
dots.
She said
You might find
conchs.
1 or 2 here in the garden, but you'll have better luck in the boggy part of the cemetery. You get me 5, no more, no less, and I'll let you borrow that shovel.
Deal.
You can put 'em in this bag.
Love
How else may I be of service
bags.
to you?
I'll see you later.
Come see me anytime.
Conchs. Okay, first I need to discover the mysteries of her... Oops, I clicked out of the window again. That's probably my cue. I should save it as well. Okay. I need to look at the demonic... Oh. The portal to hell that's in her room. She really thought she had the portal to hell on her wall. Okay. These are the words that I need to tell the ventriloquist so that it will give me a pirate outfit and so that I can dress an iguana in a pirate outfit. And that's a Nancy Drew game in a nutshell. Or maybe he just gives me a fucking eye. Where do I get the pirate outfit from? Maybe he just... It's the pirate outfit! Is it buried? It's gonna give me an eye, isn't it? It's gonna give me an eye. Ooh, I'm gonna be so mad. Go to what? In fact, it's gonna give me its eye. Okay, now where is she? Where is that diva? Okay, I just need to translate this. Where powered outfit. For the next one. I've done everything out of order. There's not really an order in this one. I disagree that there's like an order of operations in this one. So I need ba, za. Oh, well, Game Boomers, that's just how one person plays it. They're haters over there. Lou. Baza Lou. Oh, shit. Oh, Pa. She didn't write this very well. I'll tell you that right now. Okay, a half square with another square inside of it. Oh, D. An O with a mustache. Kind of thing. Moo. Alright, one more letter. A triangle with a cowlick kind of hair. Ka. This one is full of puzzles. I gotta say, I like most of the puzzles in this one. Ba. Za. Lu. Pa. D. Mu.
Pa. Za. Lu. Pa. D. Mu. Pa.
The last denizen buried on my guard will start you a haunting through the graveyard. What's written on the headstone will lead you to another, and so on and so forth till shiny treasure you discover. Oh, it's the name on the tombstone?
That can't be right. This name doesn't fit the clue.
What?
That can't be right. That doesn't make sense.
That goes in that gumball machine. Now, where did I see that? There's that gumball machine. Another eyeball. Another. Not that eyeball. Where's the eye box? Here it is. Yeah, I like this game okay. Oh my god. There's so many. Oh my god. Okay. Get a kumquat. I did the wall words. I need to do the mushrooms. Where do I get... Did I look at the contraption on the what? Yeah, I did. But don't I need scissors? I need a knife or something, don't I? Oh, bye, Whitney. Glad you got to be here. Oh, Diamond Lake, thank you so much as well. Look close and click on the lamp holder under the picture. It opens a door to the sand. Thanks, Kit Kat Moss. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I thought I needed scissors. I don't need scissors? I mean... Oh, what did that button do? Oh, that's a guillotine. Is that a guillotine? That's not a guillotine. Just snatch it? You gotta be fat. Oh, because this is glass.
Gotcha.
Oh, it's glass. It swings out. Well, I mean, they could have made that clearer. In my humble opinion. Oh. Not Marie Antoinette. Oh my god. Well, they have pendulum blades. Like in the Tales... That's not the Telltale Heart. What's the one where Edgar Allan Poe's in the rat basement and the rats eat him? And the... No. I don't think the rats eat him. Not Waverly Academy. No! Oh no, I'm not talking about... The Pit by Edgar Allan Poe. Is that the name of it? The Pit and the Pendulum. Well, I had seen that in his basement.
This has got to be a painted conch.
Mm-hmm. I've seen one of them before. Mama, there's a cream for that. There's a creme. Oh, there's definitely one in the swamp.
Another painted conch.
Is this where the alligator?
Ah!
You can see through that alligator. Can I die here? This is a fuck around and find out, isn't it? They bite you and then they like spin because they're so strong, and then you get flopped. You get like ragdolled around. Did y'all know about that? Not drag her. Drag her. Slay her. Sipping on that true tea. There's not one in front of here, no. But there is one. How many she went? She went 5? There's one up here. I couldn't tell you what I'm holding. Oh, yeah. Oh. What's written on the headstone will each... The last denizen buried on...
Drag her, slay her, free her, sipping on that true tea, hunty.
Oops, I clicked out
Oh,
again.
look. This is giving me life, hunty.
Thanks, Gigi. I appreciate that. So this is the last... This is the name of the last dead that's in the dead hole bin. Thanks, that girl detective. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. It's not Charlie. Well, maybe it is Charlie. I don't know. Yeah, in the mausoleum. The last dead in the... Oh, or is it the last one in the book? It might be the last one in the book. Oh, come on. Died 1990. Oh, shoot. Well, they both died on this... Or was that the same person? Oh, no, they died at the same time. Okay, so this is not what it is. The book. It's the book. Okay. And I need probably a few more mushrooms. At least a few more. Five? Do I need 5 mushrooms? Nobody's got time to get 5 mushrooms. $40 Twinks mausoleum. I love that. Yeah, there's definitely
Another painted comp. Yes.
I've gotten 2 in the garden so far. I got the one that was over there. This is where I need to dig. Is there another one in the garden? Oh my god. I've been carrying this thing around the whole time. Oh, that's not that. It's just the way I can't see anything in my inventory. Oh yeah, I have 4 of those. Okay, and I have a kumquat. I guess I don't stick that in there. I thought I was supposed to put the lightning rod in there, but that's not happening, huh? That was what Zora called it. 40 Twinks. Next to the mausoleum. Oh, like back out here? $4 Twinks. Crowing Crypts. What's to the left? I need to leave this place. Y'all can tell me where it is, by the way. I get no pleasure looking for the mushrooms. I like doing the puzzles. First left in the graveyard. Okay, thank you. But not like this left. Like this left. Nice, thank you. Ooh, those are so gross.
Did you pick me those mushrooms yet?
Yeah.
Sure did.
Well, bless your heart, you did it.
Actually, picking the one growing on the log sticking out of the swamp was a little hairy.
Oh, my. I forgot
Oh,
to
yeah, I
warn
got
you
the
about
yard
Bernie,
ones.
didn't I?
If by Bernie you mean the alligator that almost had me for dinner, yeah, you did.
He's another one of Dr. Bolay's pets.
Oh my
He'd
god.
kick that log to
That's
get Bernie's
not a
attention,
pet.
then feed him marshmallows.
Right?
Problem
Marshmallows?
is, now that gator leaps up and snaps every time someone so much as touches that log.
It had killed me at one point.
Something, but I've gotten so used to Bernie, I just plain forgot. Anyway, feel free to help yourself to that shovel. You earned it.
Help yourself to that shovel.
I'll leave you to your potting.
Thanks for coming by.
I shouldn't make fun of her blush. She's just wearing what she likes to wear. She's not wearing blush for me. That's just how much blush she likes to wear.
That
okay?
was quick.
And
I'll
that's
see you
fine.
later. Thanks for coming by.
And that's fine. You know, if she's wearing it for her and if she likes that amount of blush, you know, we all make choices. I don't know what the grandfather clock thing is, if we're being honest. I thought I was supposed to dig here, and it's not happening. It will be a puzzle from the book. Oh, that book. Let me update my to-do list. Is this not where I dig? No digging there? Well, what's the point of the fireflies? Should I hit her over the head with a shovel? I dig over here, right?
I don't want to bug those wasps again unless I absolutely have to.
Do I kill someone with the shovel? 12, 7, 8, 9, 4. Is this an Easter egg? Or are you telling me the answer? I'll be mad if you're telling me the answer. But if you're telling me an Easter egg, that's okay. Bye, Eric. Glad you got to be here. 78941. Oh, you made me get an Easter egg. Oh, that's just the answer. Oh no, that's an Easter egg. I hated that. Tricked me? Wait, would you? No, tricked me. So what's that Easter egg gonna do? The case file? We're on a case? Okay, y'all want me to do this grandfather clock? I'll do this. Oh, it's this one. Time will tell. Oh, nope. I don't want it. That's too much brain energy. Where do I dig? This is okay, dear chat. What's over here? I don't dig over here. I dig over here. No, Fartville. I dig up Charlie Wicker's grave and then eat. And then I eat the dirt. Do you remember when y'all said Beth jerky? I think about that a lot. Do y'all remember when y'all said Beth jerky? Oh. Oh, wow. I don't think I ever clicked over here. Okay, this is where I dig. Oh, no. Oh, I'm a shovel. Oh, I'm a shovel. Can I end it? I know that this is what I need to do. Okay, so I have a picture of that, I think. I'm a shovel. Dear chat, what's her name? Oh, I guess that's Charlie. West. North. East. Uh-oh. Yeah. Did that happen? South. West. I'm just back here again. North. West. South. East. North. East. North. Oops. I can't go east again. It wants me to go east. South. This is definitely not how you do it. The fingers are part of it. Oh, the finger's telling me how many to go. All right, well, let's go back in. West. 4. North 2. I don't know why I did that. Why I'm still holding 1. East 1. South 3. West 2. North 2 or something. West. South 3. East 1. North. Does it ever say 5? 2. East. Oh my God. 1. North. 3. East. 4. Bye, Christy. Glad you got to be here. 5. Okay. Okay. I guess I'll dig there. She's gonna break the shovel. Oh, good for her. Oh, she broke the shovel. Oh, ExoPay, thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Fartville accepts your apology. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. Not the eyeballs in the mouth. Oh, we found a pizza. Oh, was the skeleton the back of that? Oh my God. Wait, that's just a pizza. Is this a pizza? Did I do all that to find an eyeball? I'm about to lose my mind. Chat, graveyard pizza? Are y'all nibbling that? I'm taking a bite. It's Chicago. The sauce is on top. Oh! It's stone cooked. Cooked on a pizza stone. I did all that so I did all of that. Mini puzzles just for eyeballs. I never had a Chicago-style pizza when I was when I lived in Chicago, and I never had a Philly cheesesteak when I lived in Philly, because I was vegetarian at the time.
Sad.
Thanks, Katie Ruby. I appreciate that. Okay, so all that's left is the... Well, I mean, not all that's left. But all that my brain knows to do is the clock puzzle. Which I think we're going to end up doing next time, probably. I'm about to do the Rosetta Stone giveaway. This whole game is for eyeballs, isn't it? I forgot about the eyeballs in this game. Thanks, Alakazam. I hope that's a good thing. Thanks for the bits. Boston baked beans is such a UK thing. Okay, let's do another lo-fi language learning, courtesy of our partnership with Rosetta Stone, and then I'm going to do the giveaway. So stay tuned, because we're going to be doing the giveaway. I forgot most of this game. I genuinely did. It's wild. Oh, the lo-fi's playing. It's just low. Oh, the lo-fi's playing. It's just low. Okay, we are once again going to be doing another German lesson on Rosetta Stone. We've already learned quite a bit. And in our core lesson, we're already learning about plurals and pronouns. Once again, we've got a wonderful partnership with Rosetta Stone for some of these Nancy Drew streams. They've been really awesome. Rosetta Stone, they've got a dynamic immersion approach to learning languages. Here are the 25 languages that they offer. So instead of memorizing translations, once again, you're learning more naturally using pictures, audio from native speakers, interactive activities, and as you've seen, I'm using my microphone to speak. You actually speak it, and it has a little gauge that tells you how your pronunciation's doing. So once again, I'm learning French, Justin's learning Japanese, but for this language learning, I'm showing you the intro lessons for a language I haven't done yet, which is German. So we can see I've got 73% progress so far on today's. I've gotten 87 correct and 2 incorrect. It's all about learning. And I'm doing the PC version of the website, but there's also an app. Use it on your phone. Use it on your tablet. Rennt. So we remember this is he is running.
Sie trinkt.
And we know that this is, I believe, either she or plural. So you remember the magnifying glass, but I think this is she is drinking, because right here they're eating.
Sie essen.
So we're learning. Sie essen, so yeah, we know this is plural, eating.
Sie lesen.
And we know that that's plural, reading. We're learning! Oh, they ate.
Rennt.
Oh yeah, and look, oh, we're going back to the ones that we needed a little extra help on too.
Rennt.
So now we're listening, and we know that means
Sie
he
rennen.
runs. Sie rennen.
Sie rennen.
Rennen. Running. Running while...
Sie
Thanks for
rennen.
that reverb fart, Miasma. Running while farting. Crop dusting.
Sie rennt.
And we know rent is singular. So we know that Z must mean she. Check it out. Oh, we just
Der Mann
learned.
kocht.
Der Mann kocht. The man is cooking.
Die Männer essen.
I haven't learned what German for reverb fart is. I'm on the core lesson. This is just the core lesson so far.
Die Männer essen.
The men are eating.
Die Männer kochen.
The men are cooking.
Der Mann isst.
Ist, we know is singular. Der Mann. And we learned
Die
swim
Frau
as well.
schwimmt.
Die Frau schwimmt. So, we know singular.
Die Frau rennt.
This is a lot of stuff I had forgotten because I took German in college. So I had forgotten like plurals and der, die, oder, das. And this is a really good refresher for that. And I think I would be able to. One of the good things about it is you can skip around. So like if I'm realizing that I remember all this, which I would probably honestly go through the end of it because I would want to make sure it's reinforced in my mind. But if you're picking up a language again, you can be like, oh yeah, I remember this, and then move on to a different lesson. And once again, this is what has come from this wonderful partnership. 50% off all the subscriptions, the best one being the lifetime subscription. Normally it's $2.99. You're getting it for $149.50. And to get it, type exclamation point in the chat. You can also go to the image in my about section for the next week. Click on it. And also for the future, my YouTube VODs will have the link in the description. Yeah, definitely check out that lifetime subscription. It really is awesome. We are going to end there today. I'm going to make sure that I save on this screen because I want to make sure I remember to do the clock. I wrote it down and I'm looking at a clock. So I have to remember to do the clock. All right, we'll figure that out next stream. Aww. I'm remembering how much I love this Nancy Drew game. I forgot about it. Thank y'all so much for being here. Thanks again for partnering with me, Rosetta Stone. Y'all are amazing. Thank you for all the bits, donations, subs, gift subs, wonderful Patreon patrons, mods. Thank y'all so much for everything you do. Love y'all so much. Stay hydrated. Take care of yourselves. Exhibit self-care. Don't lose a crystal skull if you have one, because you might be immortal. And I will see y'all tomorrow for Until Dawn. Wednesday stream this week. Okay, love y'all so much. Bye. You got me.